Did you ever think that Amrita could have been repronounced as Amrirta?
But there it goes. It took for.
I wish I could automate a lot of this other shit I have to do whenever I start.
There's an app for that.
Hello.
I shamelessly stuck you in a plug.
You're a plug. Nice trying to watch and just probably fuck up everything again.
You who pushed a button.
I'm gonna turn this off. Doing alright.
Dear Alina would like to watch you play Divinity Original Sin 2.
I mean, it didn't screw everything up this time.
I don't believe you.
What are we doing?
We were killing something that was up here. Some guy that had a bunch of traps, and then we were going to head to the southeast of the side of the map and just go kill Radika and the other stuff before we leave this hellhole of an island, gain like the extra 2 levels.
We broke everything by existing.
Okay, but
The
what did he
tale
do
of
with
the
the
two
pile of
penises.
flowers?
I ate them. Rat, empty.
Not where I wanted to be.
Oh, what the hell is that?
I think it's a penis.
My character just had some really funky collision for a second there.
I still want to know what happened to the rest of them.
What?
The cat.
Rest of the plants.
Oh, I don't know. They're probably in the fucking floor for all I know.
We need more.
My god, the shadows. What the fuck? Ugh! Oh god, it's repeatable. Why?
Oh god.
The oil lasts for so long.
It's the first time trying to pickpocket somebody resulted in an instant aggro.
Even on the full character screen, our characters are still flipping out.
I can't target the dead seeker! For right, I can turn the rat into a... Yeah, that makes sense.
Turn the rat into a chicken.
Into a blob.
Yes.
I think Quirky Bones is over here, yeah. Ooh, mushroom.
I thought there was more plants.
There is.
Kind of like up on the cliffs and stuff.
Ooh, gets slapped in the ass. Ah, no, he knocked down my jizz globule. Oh my god, he made a ball!
What's going on over there?
Oh, you know. Things.
As long as you don't try and kill Melody, it'll be fine.
No, it's Exter. I tried to pickpocket his 3,000 gold.
Consequences of his own actions, etc., etc.
It's okay, the totem is encouraged.
Just add 3 damage to it. Need to get you swarm of fireballs. You would love it.
Dude just tactically retreated where he fucking came from.
I'll probably burn the death here, so...
And there's now a ball. Fixed. He did not drop 3,000 gold. This is funny.
Kill him.
Yep, he's dead. There is a ring with Constitution, HP, and Restoration. I guess the dwarf could actually probably use that.
Everyone
So
gets a heal.
I gave it to the dwarf. Yes, now he's the healing dwarf. Oh, I know who can use this. Have a bucket.
Sure.
The fuck? Why am I wait so much? Why should I take a wait so much?
Crossbows
Probably
weigh
the
quite a
armor.
bit if you hold on to them for too long. Armor and crossbows typically weigh a lot, so do shields. And paintings. Paintings always weigh a lot.
Especially when you grab every painting in the game.
Where did I put the other ones?
Alright, I'm gonna teleport to that cliff again.
You can have these essences, I don't know what the hell they're used for.
Just hand them to me. I'll take care of it.
Doesn't trust us in the meth lab.
This is uncooked food that isn't body parts, and I'll take care of it.
Oh, that I have a lot of.
It's hard to follow things when they're not on your map.
Have you tried eating though?
Apparently like over 150 pounds. So I'm just really lazy why there's no emotes. Or really only the two.
Oh, this shield isn't worth anything.
There's more plants down there.
What should you do? Magical gate. My favorite.
Need to find a vendor that's dead.
You just killed one.
Yeah, well, that was his problem. He didn't give me his gold.
I think you can trade with Malady, but she doesn't really have much to offer.
This dude's motor is like sounding like it's about to explode. And
the other NPCs kind of, or the other traders kind of decided that they wanted to walk into death lasers and explode.
Yeah. There's just a little line of them and then a random demon there.
Where did the exploding plants go?
How heavy is this? Okay, it's heavy. Everywhere.
Wharf is on fire.
Yeah, I can't get in there right now. Oh, not that guy. Nope, not heavy enough. Does anyone have a barrel by chance? Nope.
How do you even get over there?
Over on this side, there's a portal. It says Dragon's Beach, and then you just walk up, or you just go to the east of you where you're at. You can auto path here. There's a vine that will just like take you right up. I need a barrel or something.
You could try Little Billy.
No, he's dead. He's not heavy enough anymore. After all, we turned him into paste.
Ass! Ah! Blood rain here. Which? The map
You
is
have
very
blood rain, too.
informative.
That's not heavy enough.
See fire.
I know what you're talking about.
What is this dwarf doing? Other than killing himself, apparently. There is oh my god.
King rides again.
Ah! Hey. Hey, oh.
Hey. The dwarf is on fire.
I wonder if using a corpse causes. Let's try that. I wonder if a corpse is heavy enough. Nope. It's not heavy enough. Sad. So the player is heavy, but the corpse is not. Okay.
They're floating!
They are floating. Okay, but where are you taking this monstrosity?
Oh no. Is it these vines?
Yeah.
You're missing one. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooking. You're missing one. Rested. While on fire.
Ow.
Something happened over there. Immune to fire damage.
I
Why'd
could
you
fix
set
it. I
the
just
story
need to
on
be able
fire?
to be in range, that's all.
The dwarf is on fire again.
I can fix him, I just need to be in there, that's all.
The dwarf is on fire again. Oh, the dwarf is exploding.
Dwarf has encountered high explosive. What are you bringing it all the way over here for?
I don't know, maybe the historian is interested in exploding plants.
Exploding again? That's dangerous. It's all fucking wet.
Say there's someone to kill over here.
Kind of. Yeah. The witches. She's inside of a cave, unfortunate. I wonder if we can transport these into your inventory, though.
Can't be picked up.
It's a rat. You think you can get it through that grate or that door? I don't think you can. Maybe you can teleport them individually over there. What the hell? That's a fight.
I do believe NPCs in this will go outdoors. At least I distinctly remember this being a thing for some reason.
This door is locked. They don't really have the ability to go out locked doors unless they have the key. If I remember correctly, this is a puzzle.
Well, it's a now on fire
Maybe we could
puzzle.
use the puzzle by teleporting you through the door, but there's pressure plates that we can stand on elsewhere.
That is a reinforced crate over there.
Yes, it's very heavy. I'm 100% sure it's used to put on a pressure plate or something.
It has 6,423 health. That's what I'm looking at. So a torture chair.
Oh. You activated the pressure plate. Okay.
walls crumble to dust after one
Cool.
use.
The gargoyle stirs, the dust of millennia drifting from its pocked wings.
Many have come this way. Few have
Start.
survived. I invite you to join.
Fuck it.
Invites me to join them, huh? The hole. I think you went in the hole. Goes over
And I
here.
still don't see the other side.
Look out! We see a trap nearby.
There's fire everywhere.
Can you stand on all the plates, or just that middle one?
It's on fire.
Yeah, it's just the middle one.
It took an abnormally long time for the dwarf to get hit by
Maybe
one.
stand on this one.
Careful! Spotted a trap.
Closer box.
Need the skull over there.
You didn't see that, did you?
No. I just see a lot of fire.
You have lockpicks, Mesk?
I should have a bunch of them, I think.
There's a door here that's unlocked. Unlockable with a lockpick.
Yes, but
I don't see the prompt for. Oh, there we go. It took like 5 attempts to get it to show up.
Failed.
Fuck. Oh my god.
I can tell nobody else is paying attention.
Wait.
You're. I have. I did wonder how you got it in there. I'm glad to know that nothing has changed.
Oh, it's fine. The chest can go through the bars. It's okay.
Okay, but you need to open the gate again.
Come over here with the skull. Oh.
Shit's exploding.
This box doesn't have a health bar.
It's too much to carry, apparently. And the altar's
It only weighs
too.
10, but it doesn't have a health bar. Also, you can identify these shoes and this crossbow.
Sneak thief shoes and a sneak thief heavy crossbow, which you're both now overweight.
Dwarf is only slightly overweight.
You should send me those minor potions of healing, Mask. And the empty potion bottles. Where the hell did they go? Oh, they went there.
potion. Oh, I see that.
That's a big potion. Who's the one with the obscene amount of hit points? Beast is. Alright, Beast. Get a massive potion.
Oh, crap, that's in here.
Oh, the trash. Ow, ow, ow. You got the skull, right? You just go unlock the door.
Skull?
Yeah, someone picked up the skull that was over here on top of the thing over here. Somebody has it. They don't just despawn.
I don't have it.
Where'd you open the door? How I guess we have to have someone stand on this plate, and then another person stand on the other plate over here for it to spawn, and then we just go pick it up. Ow. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now someone just needs to go pick it up.
Careful! I spotted a trap.
Careful, I've swallowed a fireball, and now you come back over here with the skull. Ow.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Everyone has too much tuck. Give me all your bows and shit. I'll take care of that shit. Overweight. I know crossbows weigh like 3 pounds apiece.
Were you talking to?
Everyone. Crossbows and bows are like 2 and 3 pounds. Just overload my inventory with this shit. That wand is stolen!
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Should help alleviate some weight there.
It was a natural gas explosion.
I don't know what I'm doing up here.
Back, Quackus! Our shield has gone mad!
some bodies in here.
Death awaits beyond this point.
Point.
Death awaits beyond this point. Death awaits beyond this point.
You're a skeleton for a moment.
Oh, there's somebody, one somewhere around here.
Another crawling rat, tracking your stinking paws beneath my nose. Vermin are not
Okay.
tolerated in
This
my
way.
house. Do not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone. You are gone.
Bye.
Stern eyes and a sterner face stare into your very soul.
Another
I can't get you from that
crawling
side, Mask. You have to
rat,
come around.
tracking your stinking paws beneath my nose. Vermin are not tolerated in my house. Big, do
I
not
see a barrel
doubt
that
my
somehow has not exploded yet.
I'm over here.
Another school crumbled to bits.
Now, this is gonna be a fight. I know it is.
Made him wet. Oh my god.
Ow!
Get back! Kraken's Rex has decreed none of you may approach him!
Yes. Now he has to go completely around to get over here again.
No, he doesn't.
How far can you get those in the bars? This is getting healed.
Meanwhile, everything is on fire.
There's the guy in the
What the
village.
fuck's
The
going
guy
on
in the
over here?
escape.
Problem solved.
Ragdolls.
It's the fucking healing one. What does he have? He has used Expedition Spirit, now used Phoenix Dive. You will die. Scammer. It's Raj, or Charles Davis from, like, some fucking company. Yep. Rude.
Kind of tickles. I'm not even in combat.
Throw anything up at that incandescent marksman up there, it doesn't matter. It'll trigger the death mines behind it. Ow. He's diseased the bones. Real quick.
Why are you choosing now to not be able to interact with that? Know what that accomplished?
Alrighty then, what do we got here?
I just need to disturb the flowers.
Man is immune to fire. That's even worse. Oh. Now he's immune to something else. He's immune to healing now. Wiggle, wiggle.
Okay.
It's not blessed fire anymore, it's blessed water. Now it's a holy fire totem.
It's a fire totem that is on fire.
You may be coming for us, but your Phoenix side still has 2 turns left on it.
Die.
He did. I don't think I can help you with that door. Actually, maybe I can. Oh, nope, nope! Wait! This is not the right place to go. Where the fuck am I?
I don't know, where are you?
Looks like hell.
Can you go in the hole?
Yeah, but it looks like hell. Yeah, I went in the hole. This looks safe.
Hole.
Dude, that's like the first good news I've gotten all year is I finally put her on a fucking rehab program. But we won't have the MRI results for a while, because apparently it got pushed back anyways. I
What you're
tried my
saying.
best to save that skeleton. I tried to heal him, I gave him buffs, but he just was stuck there and died anyways.
What you're saying is that they're saying that we can fix her.
Hopefully.
I don't know if you can fix the
How
hole.
old is she?
If I can what?
I don't know if they can fix old.
Well, the thing is that when she first came home, before she caught pneumonia, she was actually able to stand up and, like, get off the bed and sit down in her wheelchair.
I say this
So-
more as a joke of old people being stubborn.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I hope that she's realized that she actually literally has to do everything they say now, and I think that she kind of realized that now that she's been home and is completely fucked. So
HKS, that is a wand and a robe for you? Yeah.
I think I'm stuck.
I think you're fat too.
I'm over here. Every time I go through the hole, I go somewhere else. What did you give me? His armor?
Give you a wand and a piece of armor.
Dual wielding.
Aren't you doing that already?
Every time I'm more bonery.
Well, at least you're not a stretchy mess again.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, right now.
Meanwhile, I have Amulet of the Void.
Void!
Here, you can make these shoes non-slip.
There you go.
It's been cursed.
We clear out the Magisters down by the north side of the
It's been
docks
cursed.
by the keep? The stairs? No, we didn't, because he would add the spell. No, we did not kill Cherry. Okay. Looking at the quest log.
I'm setting out a pressure plate that has revealed another skull that you could steal from whatever room that is. I don't know if you actually need it or not.
No.
We kind of skipped one of the rooms because I could just suck the loot through the wall.
Like a
No, we
cat.
don't need it. We just need to go up inside the tower now. Inside Quirky Bones. Quirky Bones! Be completely infested with traps.
Got some boners. They've already been
Yeah,
deboned.
I sucked out their souls earlier.
Where are you?
Went inside the tower.
Outside the door.
Tower?
Probably the only yellow marker on the map. Yellow flag marker.
Yep.
The lizard is not connected.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. 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 Wow, what a hacker.
Hole.
Oh.
You're telling me you've deboned a skeleton.
Yes.
What's left then?
Well, obviously the boner. When you debone the boner and you still get a boner, you're cooked. None of these appear to be pickable. Or maybe I ran out of lockpicks.
Not undead, so you don't have infinite lockpicks. Can't just stick your finger in the hole and oil it all up.
No, but I could stick the dwarf into it.
Careful! I spotted a trap.
Cooked.
That looks dangerous, but maybe I can disarm.
Fixed.
Shit's on fucking fire. And it's from the fucking squirrel!
Under lock and key.
Among the long crumbled remains of the temple that must have
Squirrel's
once sheltered
dangerous,
his
man.
shrine, the stone effigy of a god seems to invite you to put your hands in his.
To hold my hands. It's disturbing.
Hi.
You're dead.
Bye. Oh, apparently my luck found a hammer. It has plus
Air hammer.
6 initiative. Here, dwarf can have it. Why is my camera top down and how do I fix it?
Press O. Because I and O are next to each other, and I is for the inventory, and O is for top down.
That explains it. But I
Look at this
killed
painting
you.
over
You're
here.
supposed to be fucking dead.
Keep putting things in my inventory.
I didn't do that. There's a painting in this room. It's quite interesting.
Is it AI generated?
No, these are actually.
Yeah. That is a... What the fuck?
These are developers.
What? I already took it.
I took it.
Worm fondling spellbook. Or worm fondle spellbook, yes.
Why is it like this?
Look at the debuffs.
Yes. Sometimes when the debuff icon appears, there's a white sphere for it. Do you see the white sphere?
I can't bless that. I don't have a source point, so.
Me neither. Let's see here. Yeah, that's dwarf equipment.
The heavy gauntlets are cold to the touch. A prickle travels up the back of your neck, warning that you're being watched. Flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. Fresh ink stains your fingertips.
Cursed jail gauntlets.
The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper addresses you.
I see you. And inside
there's
you is
lockpicks.
the strength I've been looking
Maybe I
for.
can open that other door.
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar. I will draw strength
like
from
that.
there to speak again.
Something like red in here.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns. It claws at you, trying to take hold, then slips away completely.
The Devourer's Claws.
Suck him over with your dwarf. The lockpicks. And the torture chair. They're in this room that I'm next to. Yeah, that works. That's like gold in one of those rooms, but maybe not.
I just noticed your collection over here.
Yes! The angular vases are pretty good. And the box thing on top of all the chairs.
Cannot teleport the chair.
What a shame.
No thanks.
Appears to be an immovable object. This is most certainly totally not a trap.
What is it, a cat?
Why is there a vase inside of a vase inside of a vase inside of a vase over here? What the fuck?
Book of Chain Lightning.
Lethargy, that's half my spell magic.
Too
Right
heavy.
there.
So you having Lucky Charm gives me Lucky Charm.
Are you a lucky cat?
Too heavy.
Shit is too fucking heavy.
Won't budge. Won't budge.
Blech.
Nothing except gloves.
I can't move that fucking crate.
Gloves with piss resistance.
Pissing resistant.
Never was one for loot lessons. Never was one for loot lessons.
How do you open a
Set the
gate?
squirrel on fire. You set the dwarf on fire.
Locked.
Swung it
How did you
open
open
for
the
a
gate?
half second.
Yeah, it was in there. I was like, what the fuck? There we go.
What's in here, I wonder?
You know, if you guys find a lot of soap and you have a bunch of excess keys that we're not using anymore, just give them to me. I'll make you 1,000 lockpicks.
Need to actually read that.
Don't ask me why that's a thing, but you can make lockpicks out of soap and keys.
Yanked it right out of in front of me.
Something seemed to move into place.
Here, have some objects to identify.
Oh yes, here is spin to win for these.
Good at a blueprint, by the way.
It's a tankier shield than what you had before.
I yoinked it.
Covered in poison now.
Well, now we just gotta kill Radica. Then we're done with this area. I think, actually, no, we're missing the Magister still. Still haven't murdered all the Fistakai fighters.
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth. No sooner has your head crossed the rim than weak voices begin to echo from the depths.
Thirst, dry throats, drink, water, water.
Not all paintings are equal. Most
Yeah,
of them.
some of them
don't
weigh
weigh
500.
anything. The one
The
weighs
well
20.
remains as dark and dry as it was.
And another weighs 5,000.
Well, you tried.
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench your own thirst. You see the tangled
Did you summon the
remains of
devil?
3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin,
Of
from
course
which
it's
3
3.
skulls protrude. They address you in unison.
It's the
Their
demon of
voices
3.
a drone-like blend.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment. We are the brothers of Baladur, truth speakers, wish granters, dream readers. 3 brothers, 3 sages, thrice cursed. Nevermore, nevermore. Not since we displeased mad Brachus Rex. The truth we spoke, his fortune told. No divinity would he be. And so he entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked the truth speaking free. We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We ask you for a fair. The fair, the tomb, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond. Spare us coin. Grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the pathkeeper takes us. Sweet Savior, friend of death and fiend of life, how much will you give?
A ransom of 150 gold. AKA nothing.
We bless you again. The wealth of the depths is yours. Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us. To the long-awaited kingdom we will go.
Laden with a burden of the coin you
The
gave,
value of a
the
green
brothers of
quality
Baladur
crossbow.
sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot foretell.
Yeah, I just kind of shot Dimensional Bolt at it until it turned into water. Ah, well, here's a belt for Mask.
Does he have the strength to wear it? We all just need to get like plus 12 to everything.
Having a deep conversation with a rat.
It's been cooked.
I suspect that's what it wanted all along.
Ratus perfidus.
He was cooked and blessed by being cooked.
See the belt I gave you?
Belt of intern lashing plus 69. Oh my god, there's even more sneaking on it, and luckiness. And health. Soon you too will get your first ever lucky find like I did not that long ago.
What?
That was a hammer.
There's a guy in a cage.
I got my first lucky... You're in a cage.
I don't think anybody even noticed the guy in the
You
cage.
approach the still body and see its nostrils flaring.
No, I did
Long
notice
dead
the rat
eyes
though.
rise to meet yours. As you lean in close, it lurches forward. Its arms thrash against the cage bars as it tries to reach you.
You
Looks
found
like
a
it hasn't been
zombie.
fed in a very long time.
Have you tried feeding it? Like, give it the squirrel maybe.
What?
Spanked.
Like, what just happened?
You're dying. That's what happened.
I threw a piece of meat in the cage and the door opened. It was locked.
Yeah, I was watching that. It was really quite something else.
Necromancer plus 7.
guys got enough aids, so let me help you out.
We shall all explode filthily.
Was that latency? That was latency, I think. Glad, but then he healed.
Oh. Necromancy, that's what.
Cooked.
Body turned into meatloaf.
Tormented soul.
That's an essence.
That's so tormented. Wow. You never know when your soul might be tormented.
They're useful when you're trying to get an immunity to a certain resistance, but we're a little early for that.
Immunity to cat damage.
Eventually, if you're geared enough, you can make your character completely immune to all effects and just like, congratulations, you hit me, and you fully healed me. Because this game is not very good with, actually I don't think the devs even cared about balance personally.
And that kind of balance is the stupid balance.
Bucket.
What's this?
Bucket.
It looks strange.
Managed to invest enough shit to get to that point. The game better well fucking let you instead of this denial shit.
What's this? It looks strange.
What's this? It
What's
looks
this?
strange.
It looks strange.
Well, probably ignore them now at this point. Make sure you heal yourself before you go in. Ooh. Rare tea.
What's this place?
Tea.
Weed.
Fly agaric. Mushroom shit. Look, another helmet with summoning on it.
Where's the flies?
There you go. You're heavy now again.
Picking that up. I'm not picking that up.
Give me your minor potions of healing and
I'm
magic.
not picking that up. I could try moving it. I'm not picking. I'm not picking that. I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it. I'm not picking that
It's like a bunch of turkeys.
Picking that up. I can try moving it.
Sound like me, it's just like a bunch of fucking turkeys screaming.
That's right, moving it.
I can try moving it.
Crazy witch Radica.
god.
Gonna fight us anyway.
She made a bug. She made 2 bugs.
They have past wind.
They really do
There's
have pass.
3 bugs.
Oh no. Oh my god. She made 3 boners too. No, 4 boners. Ah, you broke it. You broke the prophecy.
There's 3 boners.
Broke it. Why do I have AIDS? I see 4.
It's the next turn.
I'm dead in that.
Oh, one of them. Oh. Well, there's 3 bloody corpses. We don't care about Medad.
We don't care about my dad. Shield that keeps it unequipping itself.
Slap.
Booty gets slapped.
There's only 2. Really wasn't necessary. Oh shit, 2 damage. That's crazy. Had to move slightly. Got the high ground now.
Well, even the pet is charmed, so...
Even the totems are charmed.
Totems are more dangerous than him and the incarnate, believe it or not.
Die. Oh, they're still attacking your totem.
guy is confused.
Oops, wrong one. This one.
Now she also has the Defiler.
Oh god.
Everything wants me.
Fuck this totem.
To the dark with you.
Ah.
He's using a scroll.
Ah, no, not the carrion beetle.
You didn't even know you had that much spells.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Technically, the dwarf is exactly where he needs to be.
I'm prepared to die then. Decaying. Kill himself faster.
Ah, you're cooked. You got your booty slapped. Oh god. Thank god you ran out of scrolls. Yes, you attacked that. You stunned it. Please. Enough. Oh, you got back your turn
Now
on
that
him.
you have, now that you've promptly beaten the shit out of everyone.
She's gonna kill herself. No. Oh god.
Got the bugs.
Please.
Well, Haterwood flees back. She will probably die next turn from... Actually, she will die next turn. So who's next?
How many more scrolls of resurrect?
Dead dwarf has them all.
You got fleas.
Just slumps over.
Ah, you still have AIDS.
Because he's standing in cursed blood.
That means poison will heal him, right?
No, he's not undead.
I was gonna throw the poison trap at him.
Cursed blood gives you DK, which makes you
Donkey Kong.
take damage from healing. Decay? DK? Gives you
Donkey Kong.
Donkey
Lizard's
Kong.
dead.
You're on your own.
It's up to you now! You're all alone.
No, I'm not. I've got an exploding lizard. He did 200 damage.
Won't be able to attack next turn. Just think he's blow it up. It is decaying.
Okay.
You're still in combat.
Yep.
I'm not.
Must defeat yourself.
I think
You
I still
loot
need you to
beasts.
send me the scrolls.
I can't.
Can't. I think you can loot their corpses and get the scroll out of them. So as my bag fills with items, I can't do anything with right now. Oh, purging wand.
I can't loot your inventory, I don't think. How?
Tried unlocking it. Does that do anything?
Oh, there we go. Now I can. The dwarf lives.
I need to get to Necromancy 3. So I can just use everyone. We need to get him to Necromancy 3 too, so we can do the same thing.
I'm at Necromancy 8.
We just need to get you the book.
So what we have learned is we're fucked if they have charm.
You know, the lizard's bloody body over here is like a green boot on the ground. It's just like a burger explosion.
Yeah, it looks a little weird, doesn't it?
What about what remains
I
of
say
this
you
one
like
over on the rock?
items.
What about the one that remains in the rock over here?
Oh. Got some stretching. There's another wheelbarrow. There are 3 wheelbarrows in total. I'm disgusted.
I keep on getting longbows and shit.
You lost one! Why does that happen? Found a 4th one. As was foretold. Bucket.
What's this? It's strange.
I wonder what happened to this dragon. Terribly mysterious. There's still like random fire here and there and smoke.
I'm more
Just
disappointed,
little
boys. I
traces.
can't put the dragon in my inventory.
I know, right?
So now imagine that water just like wrapped over the cliff. Just looked especially hilarious there because it's just like over a hill. Found something. Oh.
I found the cat.
There's a Tarlene over there.
There can only be one.
I'm guessing that's one of those shriekers.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
It's not dangerous at all. Just ask the townsfolk. They had no problems with it. Meanwhile, it's galvanized.
There's some more enemies over here.
Looking at one. It's green. It's over
Manchester,
there.
wherever her name is.
Chloroform skill book.
Yeah, there's an
What do you
adrenaline
mean
one
by
there
this?
too. This might be pretty good.
I think I have that. It's just not memorized. It's time to sell some of this garbage I've got.
Beast has another skill book. And another. And if he puts one in polymorph, there you go too.
Good job pathfinding.
Stand off, stranger. Friend or foe?
She searches your face for treachery. Doesn't seem to find it.
All right then.
Pathfind
You can pass.
into the...
But I
Yes,
suggest
all the way around it.
I suggest you turn around and head another direction entirely. The Magisters have a shrieker up there. It killed my friend. May have killed that Magister too. I wouldn't tangle with it alone. Fact, I wouldn't tangle with it at all. I'm glad to hear you survived the sight. You may not be so lucky a second time.
She gives you a long look.
Well then, if we're going to be friends, let me mark your map. See this place? There are others hiding there. You should join them. You're welcome. Once Gareth emerges from the keep there, he and I will join you directly. He may be interested in you. Me? Not so much.
She stares at you, the shock visible behind her cool exterior.
This is bad news indeed. I must return to the others. Good luck to you.
With a nod of respect, she turns to leave.
Got balls.
Nope, another phone call. Oh, it's from Rogers. Yeah, sure thing. No, that area code.
You killed it.
Yeah, I sucked out its juice.
Cooked. Dead squirrel.
So the other
Wait!
NPCs are over here.
That's a squirrel, so why is it full of rabbit meat?
Shh. Shh. Quiet.
Possessed.
Now that there are no survivors on this island.
Nope, they're over here.
Shriekers are survival.
I'm looking at them right now.
You need the Shrieker. You can recruit it
Magister
into your
Daya
party.
and her giant trove of nails and soap must be eliminated.
Go Source Hound Tholnir.
There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Magisters plus 5 more monks that beat the shit out of you.
Bones! Attack Bones! Then Sorcerer! Flash! She ran! Bones gone! Master
This guy's armor is ridiculously shiny, but
Wake up!
I'm not gonna. It's
Yeah,
shine.
it's... He is very reflective.
Was dead! Ever,
Never seen so much shine before.
ever!
Oh,
The
that's
dog
stretching.
is blinded by its muzzle, but it turns its face toward you, waiting for your answer. As she considers your statement, her nostrils start to twitch.
God, there's a
She
lot
lifts
of
her
them.
head and takes a long drag of the air around her.
That is one huge fucking initiative.
Sorcerer! You!
What?
Hello! Master! Wake up!
My God, they're all volatile.
Never ever!
They've all got reflecting.
And they're all farting.
No! Go!
That must be why they're volatile.
Master!
Flatulence.
They're just surrounded in an aura of gas.
Ooh, a rabbit's foot. Who gave me that? Thanks.
How would you? I could
It
have.
came from the squirrel.
All the times for me to not have the explosives.
Oh my god, the Oh yeah, that is that yeah. When the dwarf attacks, he turns into a slinky.
I watched that too. What the fuck? And it's the first time I've seen that happen.
Like, most of the game has been like that for me, but that one looks particularly fun. Why do you show me there's patches over there if it's fucking blocked in line of sight? It's still blocked.
It's because this guy's in the way. He's like the ultimate blocker.
It really is.
If only we totally didn't have teleportation.
Don't worry about it. I got rid of the problem.
And everything else.
Does nothing. Need like ignition or something. Contamination would be better.
I had it, but my memory slots were pretty low. And infect took a chunk of it.
I want to know what you're gonna put into your next level then.
Hit the coke. Get more.
Looking stronger, aren't they? More durable than
He's
the
weak because
fancy.
Oh,
We'll see how they react. Hopefully the hammer is onto something.
Thinning arrow.
That could have been worse, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
Nah, fossil strike does fuck all for damage. Be more worried about the poison arrow.
I'm just thinking of the first game where Fossil Strike did hundreds of damage because it reacted with fire.
Kind of more like most of their reactions didn't obey the turn orders. They still didn't really change.
Everyone wants to beat the shit out of that wood totem, man. They're all climbing that ladder. They all want a piece of that splinter.
That's the only thing that gives them pleasure anymore. Cooked.
There's just a traffic jam.
Mouse over their debuff or buffs to see what the fuck they do.
Examine.
Right click, examine.
I keep forgetting that. I mean, you see the icons right there, and you think.
Yeah, because it's awkward as shit that you can't just like mouse over their things.
You should be able to read all their buffs though, and if like my lore master's high enough so you can see everything.
Yeah, but you can't just like mouse over them when you mouse over the unit. You have to go into a separate menu for it. That's the awkward part.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm body blocked because everyone's.
I told you it was a traffic jam.
Three-way, man.
I guess I'll just cook. Everyone gets to cook off. Now we're really not moving anywhere.
He's shocked. He's not stunned. He touches the water.
Bleeding. Just see a debuff cape.
Squirrel just runs off through the aids. Fuck is he going? Fuck this lizard, I guess.
If everyone went over encumberments.
Oh no! Dinner was stunned!
Oh, I guess the floor is lightning.
Fuck this totem! I can't believe I'm cooked.
The floor is lightning.
You now have fleas.
goddamn totem, man. They don't like it very much.
How are you going over there? You're melee.
Who knows?
Speaking of which,
Crawled up the ladder like a goddamn slinky. Feet were missing though. Can't go anywhere.
Please. He crawled inside. What the? Now you're wet. Okay. You faced her for the second attack anyway. Shocking. Tried to make it hard. Fisted. Wow. Rude. Shocking. Had to think for a moment.
Wait, how far did Gowan get? I didn't get very far, did he? Died over here.
Some nails over here. And a bucket.
Nails everywhere.
And another bucket. You can replenish your stones.
Belt to identify.
Oh, there's Cork.
And a ring to identify. All because of Mesk's luck.
You found a lot more. I've only found one thing with it in the entire game so far. You are benefiting a lot more from it than I am. The way that those knees bend is just not right.
All of us get it when you get it, so when we're looting things, we also use your luck.
Oh, it's so stretchy.
Now is everybody dead?
Now everyone's dead. Mission successful. Man is so heavily overweight.
Oh my god! Why do you have 150 weight painting of Alexander? It's huge. I shall leave it here to commemorate my arrangement on the rails.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
There's just fucking fire everywhere.
Ah, I only stock the best
create a
precious
trader.
wares, are they not?
Hello.
Promptly now buy all of her scrolls.
Sheer amount of garbage that is in my inventory right now.
Where'd you go? Where'd the trader go? Oh, she's up here.
Tormented soul.
There's a trader up here. She'll help you get rid of most of your garbage. You have a lot of it.
Someone who still has money. Imagine.
Where'd you go?
She has res scrolls too, so buy them too.
We're back in the town.
Town?
Yeah, I told the pig to go walk into the water, and it suddenly became a merchant.
We're gonna have to fix that.
She's got some scrolls and stuff on her, and a few items. And some gold.
God, the conversion rate on the weed is terrible. What just happened?
Nothing.
I feel like someone died somewhere.
Nah. Imagination.
It felt awfully sus. I can't like transfer things into your inventory when I'm in the shop, or manipulate my gear that I have equipped, which is just a little silly. Well, I won't be able to buy every scroll. I can get most of them, though. Your offer insults me. Never mind. There. Still a couple of res scrolls. Fish bucket. Can't murder the fucking level 5 child.
Well, hello. May you walk with Armadia. Oh, I'm a wizard. And I was a long time ago, too. In between, I was a pig. And I was on fire for most of that time. It's a long story, but I think I'll leave it in the past and look to the future instead. Of course.
Learned about that. Okay. Can make a pumpkin TARDIS. Why? Why?
Why not?
She has a lot of drugs.
I gave her
Or
some
bad thing.
drugs.
Ow. Wow, that hurt.
You gained 25 experience. That's crazy. You got 25 experience. That's crazy.
Bye now.
Find a box.
Yeah, I pulled it away from wherever that looked like a trap in there.
Armadia's gladly. Bye now.
Sent you a lifesteal wand. H-gas. I think that's pretty much everything now discovered.
I was wondering where that picture went, and then I forgot I gave it to Mass.
I left it on the dock where all the bodies were.
Why would you do this?
I couldn't move with it at all. I don't even remember where that dock even is. I think you're near it though. It's just sitting there gazing into your soul. Kind of like the stack of flowers you left behind in Secret Boner Land.
I don't know where the fuck those went.
They're still there, undulating seductively. The other ones, who knows? They may just appear on us at an inconvenient time in the future.
They're stuck in the void somewhere.
How can I help you? Goodbye, then.
Only the party leader can tell everyone to go.
Well, well, well. Quite
Sounds
the mess
awfully
you've made
catty.
here. I'm Malady, and you're...
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength, and pulls you close.
There's just...
She sniffs twice.
She's gotta lick
her
me
nose
first.
at your ear, then bites, piercing the lobe with a needle-sharp fang.
You gotta get licked by a demon.
It's biting me. Like a cat.
You're getting sniffed, just like a cat.
She releases you and grins, running tongue over teeth.
God woken. My mother certainly thought so. I didn't hurt you, did I?
She leans back, looks you over, and smirks.
Ah!
So,
What the
God
fuck was
woken.
that?
You're what gets some of us out of bed each morning. What do
Moved to the spot at the same as soon as you put it on top of me.
Yeah, you were inside of it. I was trying to get it on top of the wall, but you can't put things on that angular piece of
first
the wall.
things
It just
first.
snaps on top of the door.
I managed to free myself along with a number
It's
of
very
seekers
strange.
from the Magisters. We've captured the Lady Vengeance and can take our leave from this wretched isle very soon. There's something I need to know.
Did you see that?
She peers at you closely, a knowing squint in her eye.
Tell me,
That's
which of
kinda-
those little gods did you
Okay.
eat? And what did they
Why can you
teach
do that? That's fucked.
That it is. And if you want to take my boat off this island, you'll consider me
the hell?
a privileged party. Believe it or not, I'm here to help you.
Why does that happen?
Her
I do
eyes
not
go
know.
wide.
This game is really broken.
Go on then. Show me what she taught you. Hey, that stings.
Wah! Ah!
She examines her hands, where the skin sizzles beneath their newfound oil.
Okay.
As the spell fades, the
I
skin
didn't pick that
heals
up.
once more.
No.
The whole body
It's
seems
just
to
gone.
relax.
You really
Wait, no, you
are
had it.
God
Okay.
woken. I'm
That was...
happy.
It just disappeared on mine. Like, it just fucked
unbecoming.
out of existence.
Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc. We'll have to ask the Meister about that. She's dying to meet you.
That really
Melody
is
beckons
cooked.
you to the boat.
After you, darling. As you wish.
Oh, no, okay.
Be right back real quick.
beast is burning to death. Worm.
Let's go.
Target location for domain is blocked.
Boat first, questions later.
Malady grabs the vessel with 2 hands and pushes it into the water. She hops on board behind you.
God-woken. Wait till she finds out.
Salty water mists your face. Your skin
So
prickles
fucking
in
weird.
bright, warm
So there's a
sunlight.
spot within
The
this
boat box
this little
falls
archway
through the
you can
water,
place
and
the
Fat
barrel,
Joy
but there's also
floats
another
behind.
spot where if you place the barrel, it falls through the archway.
Amazing.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as God-woken. The fate of this godforsaken world.
Heal the.
Can you just fucking skip it?
Heal the. Maybe.
Interesting.
I fucking slap you.
A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and carries away the smell of blood wafting up from the deck. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Ooh, whoops.
Let this be a lesson to Alexander and his cronies. We will not be held.
It looks as though our freedom cost some people dearly.
Bad luck to let the dead linger aboard. As soon as we get moving, we ought to clear the deck. Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help manning the ship.
Wait, where the hell are we?
Well, this is a fine sight. Utterly barbaric, of course.
Dog.
Destroying a tree and turning
Teeth.
it into a boat. Grotesque. But, well, look at it, Quercus. A floating
The dog
nest
only has individual teeth,
surrounded
no
on
wonder why
all
they died.
sides by salt water, pure poison to a tree's root.
It's like World of Warcraft. You
never
kill a
reach us
wolf
out
and
here.
it just
Well, yes, of
Doesn't
course.
drop
we
anything,
drop
doesn't drop
anything.
its heart,
We're
yeah.
not monsters. Still, I must admit you were right about the shield.
I'll let you talk to the
Proved
NPC.
To be more.
Do all your magic stuff.
No. Yes, it seems our shield is still here, Quercus. How does something so large and ungainly sneak up on a person? You give the giants too much credit, Quercus. I think the
more
salty
resurrection
air
scrolls.
has addled your mind. It has
Yeah.
certainly been useful, but elegant, kind, surprisingly attractive. No, we have no time for your fawning. We may be safe, but the world is not.
They're
Come,
very
we must return to our research.
Not that expensive.
Everybody's dead.
Don't go any further, Godwoken.
You did this.
We need you alive.
Ooh, bucket.
I know what's at stake.
Gonna need these.
But I have to
Gonna
warn
need
you.
them all.
This ship is alive and dangerous.
When you shoot the ballista, I want you to look very closely at it and tell me what's wrong.
The projectile's not actually attached to the ballista?
Yes. It just makes a new projectile. And doesn't do anything with the one that's inside of it. We have a word for that. Cooked. There's another bucket over here.
I think it made something else that's cooked.
Is it a cat?
You'll see up by the control deck. Bucket.
The boat set me on fire. That's crazy.
She glances over towards a smouldering pile of ash on the deck nearby. Something is nestled within it. Fragments of scorched bone.
That was Brendan. When the ship wouldn't answer my call, he touched the figurehead, and it attacked him, without warning. He burned, like he was made of parchment.
She sighs.
Yeah, that barrel's floating in the air now.
Just be careful.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. It looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open sea. At that moment, the ship serendipitously creaks beneath you, almost like it is acknowledging your observation. Searing pain races up your arm. The ship senses you. It's angry. The pain intensifies. It's spreading past your arm, across your chest. Your lungs feel like they're on fire.
Path to salvation.
You're on fire.
It's fine.
The figurehead looms ahead,
You're cooking.
continuing its silent watch over the seas. Searing pain races up your arm. The pain intense.
Salvation.
You're cooking again. Such a tragedy.
Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may
Just took a
find
nap.
Who talked to Malady? She wants to talk to you.
Look who we have here.
She wants to talk to
were
you
on the
about
ship
that
as
edible-looking
weren't you?
squirrel you've
the
got.
one that sank. I wouldn't have bet tuppence on your survival, yet.
Pretty sure we killed
here
this
you
guy.
are. It is quite a tale, I assure you.
He never
and
died.
the upshot of it all is that I've accomplished
Look
a
at
goal
the,
on this horrid isle that came quite unforeseen. But of course, first you must know that I'm a prince, the Red Prince. I'll give you a moment to let that sink in. You have no doubt heard the tales of certain setbacks that befell me. Setbacks that forced me to leave the ancient empire. My empire. It was then, forced as I was to wander the wilds, that a voice first began to reach me in my dreams. But the voice spoke from too great a distance, too faintly to be understood. Yet I had to understand. Somehow I knew this to be of vital importance. I searched this island for a dreamer, one of the mystics of our kind, who, as you undoubtedly know, can travel the dream world at will, as if it were another realm just as real as our own. And so I met with Bahara in the sanctuary of Amardia. We raced through dream wastes, beset by nightmares, until we reached the voice. It turns out it was that of Ramos the Wanderer, the greatest and most elusive dreamer of them all. He desires that I should meet him, somewhere on Reaper's Coast. And meet him I shall. That is where my journey takes me next.
God, this must really hurt when you punch over, by the way. You ever notice what you're wearing?
Yes. Literally an entire bear.
Now is not the time for that. Not now.
Stretchy.
I'm gonna beer me.
The silent monk leans forward slightly and stares at you straight in the eyes. She seems eager for you to say something. The silent monk leans from one foot to the other. He seems eager to move.
Hey! You're here! Pretty nice boat, eh? We got an upgrade. There's got to be another way to get it going, but we can't find a way into Dallas's room. Maybe you can see something we can't.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice it's unblemished wood. There is no knot, no scratch, no dent to detract from its apparent perfection. The wood groans and creaks. For a moment, you swear a face appears in the wood. A face tortured and tormented, a six-sided shape carved upon its forehead. The face vanishes. The anguished face appears, then vanishes. The door remains closed. The door remains unmarked. The anguished face appears, then the door remains unmarked. The thud of your fist upon the wood resonates deeper than you'd expected it to. It turns into what sounds like a moan, then echoes away into silence. The door remains unmarked. The door stays
Did you lose
resolutely
control of
closed.
Beast for a little bit?
I think the door has a fetish for being knocked.
Expect me to do about it.
The Seeker flexes her arms stiffly. Her joints audibly pop. She sees you draw near.
I owe you, Godwoken. Without your help, I'd likely still be a prisoner around here, not guarding Alexander the bloody divine himself.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces, laying her hand on the back of her neck.
Good luck getting anything out of either of them. Our special guest is out cold, and the other one ain't in much of a talking mood. All right then, just don't make me regret it. I'll keep an eye on the red until the cage is locked again.
A young magister paces around the brig, tending to the unconscious form of Alexander himself. She leans over and presses a damp cloth to his brow. She notices you observing her. She straightens her back and sets her jaw in a defiant scowl.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot. So stow your questions, lizard. Ranley, Corker's mate, Lady Vengeance.
The Magister pauses, takes a deep breath and...
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. Ranley, Corker's mate, Lady Bloody Vengeance. Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
If it were up to me, you'd be swinging from the end of a rope, not locked up in
Get away
here.
from him, sorcerer. That's the Divine. All right. Don't harm him. I'll be watching.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, his eyes are only half closed. His swollen jaw hangs open at an odd angle. Bruises swell beneath his eyes, and a shallow gash zigzags from his right ear down to his beardless cheek. Unconscious, he looks more boy than bishop. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neatly over his abdomen. They rise and fall in shallow, jagged swells. A beautiful six-sided gem rests on the bishop's chest, hung round his neck by an ordinary oiled rope. The gem sits heavily in your pouch.
Murdering scum.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Can't you say anything else? Bloody Magisters.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. The bishop's white robes are stained with blood and dirt. He appears shrunken in their billowing mass.
Magister Ranley, Corker's...
The Seeker has removed one of her gauntlets in order to flex her wrist. It bears inflamed marks from where shackles bit into her. She sees you.
You must be starved for company to linger around here, friend. I wish. No, the Magisters kept me chained to the bulkhead. Arms held above me head, feet barely able to touch the deck. Now my joints are paying the price.
There's another painting.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice it's unblemished. The wood groans and the face vanishes. The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits. A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems to breathe. All of a sudden, all anguish is gone. It gives you the sternest of looks.
No entry allowed. Please use the port side door. Listen up so I don't have to repeat myself again. I am not an entry door. Fine. Answer the security question. The password is fortitude. Now, answer the security question.
The face in the door is confused for a moment.
Drat. No entry allowed through the starboard stair.
I am summoned. Speak the password. You've summoned me with the gem, indeed. Now, the password. Yes, and yes again. The word is spoken. Welcome to the stateroom.
Just one more moment, please.
He clicks together two halves of some type of gauntlet sitting in his lap and turns his full attention to you.
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks? I'm a prisoner, of course. Do you think I'd be sitting here calmly if I was a Magister holdout? That infernal Dallas woman left me trapped here, too weak to escape. It seems I'm in your debt. Dallas took a particular interest in me and my skills. I'm an expert in healing, crafting, and more arcane practices. She kept me here to do her bidding. Until you took her flagship from right under her nose, it seems. Oh, yes. And she could be a most cruel mistress, I'm sad to report.
He extends his arm and pushes up the sleeve. Beneath, the skin is withered and discolored, as if it were magically decayed.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and I've ruined them in the process. Oh, cast spells, tinker with relics, meddle with the laws of nature. All the sorts of things power-hungry despots love to do. She had me enchanted dead cat over there, so it would seem alive.
He clicks the gauntlet into place around his withered forearm, his eyes on you the whole time.
But that damn contraption that she used on me seems to have fogged my memory. The rest is a blur. No! Necromancy is an unsavory practice, not something to be trifled with lightly. This is but a cunning illusion of my own creation, nothing more.
His face abruptly creases into a smile.
But come now, enough of Dallas and dead cats. You've taken this ship and granted my freedom. This is a happy moment. I'm afraid I cannot tell you what I do not remember. Could you pass me that copper wire just there?
An unseen force yanks the copper out of your grasp. Tarquin catches it and offers you a thin smile.
Butterfingers? I'm afraid I truly can't remember anything. Now, unless there's something else you want, I need to get back to my work. I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances. Why must you push me like this?
I found...
Well, you're painting me into a corner here, friend. And I don't like to be cornered.
Did it break?
Now is not the time for a bath.
It did break because I moved off of it. That is cooked. That painting only weighs 1, but the smaller painting weighs 20.
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
He's obviously hiding something. Best to put a stop to him now.
Unperturbed, he holds up his index finger in a one-moment please gesture before
instantly
tightening a
boots me out of the
hinge
combo
upon his
after that.
gauntlet.
Ah, that's better. Now, as you were saying? the hard way?
Oh my god, he gave me A. Oh my god, he made a boner.
I've just been very rude to this guy. I'm gonna have to find another vendor that sells the book.
It's okay, just get it off of his body.
He won't.
That is so fucked. Wow. I just don't know about my encumbrance.
Lizard must have really offended the necromancer.
Probably by being a lizard, honestly.
Never said the necromancers weren't racist.
Why are you so scaly?
As you kill him.
It's okay. He has shitty healing. He'll surely survive.
Okay, keep summoning more boners.
Boner set itself on fire.
It's enraged.
It set itself on fire. That's all I got. Oh my god, I've got fleas. Explosion. Oh, I'm dead. That was a lot of damage.
Not like I ever wanted to actually do anything.
You're not allowed to. Well, I didn't fucking do anything.
To explode.
Quite possibly. Should we just kill ourselves?
Everybody's chugging. Well, he didn't die. Somehow. Now you're dead.
There's nothing I can do about him.
Boner was stunned. That exploded.
Shoots the skeleton to stab him.
Okay, now we gotta watch the cinematic again. Is the game never saved?
Are my eyes fooling me?
Man, never saved? That was more than 15 minutes ago. What the fuck? Oh, I guess we get to do this again.
Holy shit, this was like 2 hours ago.
Is this place?
Wow, that's crazy.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. The sour smell of them stings your nostrils, your eyes.
Using a
As you
dialogue.
draw nearer,
I
the
guess to talk
stench
to her.
blooms into a humid flavor you can almost taste.
I'm retrieving
The woman
wheelbarrow.
turns
And
to
get
you,
forcibly
flipping
teleport
her
towards her.
to a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
I can't move the wheelbarrow. Too wafely.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She
the
cocks
other
her head and takes you in. The stench of death and sewage suddenly intensifies.
Blasting shit off my hot bar.
She peers closely at you, a shrewd smile playing about her lips.
Ave de more de mergalach.
You up to your antics again?
Never mind.
Yes.
I mistook you for someone else. I am Radica, and you must be here for the same reason as I.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses
Everything
belong to
requires
me.
geomancy.
Looks like we'll have to
Why?
find some other way to keep you busy.
Why not?
Ha! As though you don't know. This is the one place in all of Reaper's Coast where blood roses actually thrive. I suppose you just stumbled in by mistake. Disgusting how they keep our kind trapped here. We are the most powerful beings in all of Rivellon. Brachus Rex knew that, and he populated this cavern with the bodies of those who stood in his way. Our way. I can only imagine all the terrible ways he mangled them before he finally killed them. It must have been so extravagant. Come now, darling. If you're going to talk like that, you might as well stop talking.
She presses her lips to yours. Her mouth is soft, her breath sweet. She kisses you gently, then harder, her teeth raking softly across your tongue. Suddenly, her breath sours in your mouth. It is rank, mouldering, thick with the taint of death. You try to pull away, but she is holding you tight and hard. You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside. She stumbles back a few paces and wipes her mouth.
Delicious.
You let her lick you?
Bloody delicious. Tell me, little girl, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place
Now you
on
too
this
have cat
coast
hair in
where
your
blood
mouth.
roses grow? It's the corpses, darling. Blood roses only grow in soil rich with corpses. I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make next year's harvest a real bounty.
Oh god. It's even worse.
The
It's
reflecting.
worse.
Immediately on phase B, so we can't attack it. Great. Perfect. Just buff up, I guess. Just indirects.
I set the target on fire. And, the skeletons. Well, because they're on fire, I can see they have a cloth object that's stretching like a full zombie length underneath into the ground.
Yeah, you got licked.
That'd help us if he gets charmed again.
Burn now fast though.
That'd be difficult when they reflect everything.
She's right now phase A.
Well, it's setting the boner on fire.
The totem is blocking pathing.
Ain't mine. Not level 11 summoning.
Now you have bleed. Now he has bleed. Ah. Ah. Bug. Was that necessary?
Yeah, get away from you. And my minion.
Can't get away from me though. He's basically the same distance.
Away from the minion though.
Yeah, but the minions just come around.
Can't. Too much action.
Oh
Too
god.
much direction.
Oh god, I don't know if this is better or worse. I better hope the AI doesn't know how to juggle paintings. Now you have please.
Fuck. big ass fucking dude in front of him.
He's got really slender thighs. Please. Cease and desist. Oh god, I'm hard. Oh no. Oh my god.
You know he had that skill.
Jesus. That was a lot of damage.
I guess we die again.
I thought Blast would have done something, but not that. I might be cooked.
Time to revert to the last autosave again.
I'm definitely cooked. All that's left. All that's left is some cat candy. What? But why though?
He's just still charmed.
Yeah, but there was nothing up there.
Just do it to waste resources and stuff. That's all they do it for.
Two units put the chains on each other. Did they just feedback loop and both instantly die?
Well, it works better if the caster has, like, reflect damage, though. Because if they have reflect damage, they don't want to take any damage from it. It just does double deflection against the person who has shackle.
Well, that's kind of silly.
I would say revive someone, but the turn order is going to be shit, so whoever you revive is going to die anyway.
It's gonna eat his Wheaties real quick. He's got fleas. Reflected.
Coagulated spit. Now that I actually think about it, it's kind of stupid.
And they're cooming on you.
He kills himself. Then gets bitch slapped by a zombie.
Literally nothing ever misses in this game.
Meanwhile, in the bottom left,
What is the character doing?
the zombie is doing a jig. This camera is doing a jig.
What?
I can only imagine
What's
what's
going
behind
on
the
over
menu.
there by the corpse?
Oh, you know. was jigging. He was jiving. Spooky, scary skeletons and shit, you know?
What's this? It looks strange.
What's this? Looks strange.
What's this?
Oh my fucking god. Shit's on fire. Namely the dwarf.
Is this place?
What
Give a
is
shit.
this place? It's the dwarf being on fire.
Natural state of being. How about you hit her or something?
Like the
Fine.
little guy bitch
I'll
slapper.
die. I'll die. Be on fire.
She is up there now.
Good. She can.
We got
stay
this
up
time. We
far away
have
from me.
walking. We have walking nuclear tornado and passing wind again.
Well, she can pass wind in her corner where only she will smell it.
Just need to burn her down so she doesn't use charm. That's all. Teleport into the middle of shitstorm. Or that. Charms Beast. Beast jumps down. Uses like 8 scores, burns everything else.
Just revives all the zombies.
Into the dark with you.
Yes!
Okay.
Okay, but did you notice all the zombies look like they have eye patches?
That's crazy. Did you notice that my dad was looking awfully healthy?
What?
Slapped. What? Bro got cooked. There's sausages on the ground. And cooked sausages. It's a barbecue.
Can't really fix this.
You can't fix the sausages, no.
No, Beast is dead.
You will join the sausage burst.
He will die next turn.
Maybe his cheat death will save him.
Sorry,
or maybe that also deals damage. Rip. Alright. I don't know what you just did.
I don't know either. I didn't see anything.
I have no idea what that was.
He may just cheat death.
I haven't proc twice.
Can you fist the boner? And if so, can you bone the boner bone?
Bonulations.
What's it doing?
What's what doing? It's still your turn.
I don't have any more actions apparently after doing that, but it's still. It just says not beast. Oh, it's because he's selected.
Oh, odd.
Fine.
Bucket with water. Well, you guys reloot the map. I am gonna go get some water. Guess I'll go over to where the other dudes were.
This looks strange.
beautiful, isn't it? I've prayed to Amadia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good. Still, a wizard trapped in a pig's body. Oh, what a grand idea! I'll try that. What's the worst that could happen?
Did you get the vendor? You want the ability to summon a cat, HKS?
It's gonna accomplish much.
I don't know if you can have two at the same time. Yeah.
Well, hello. May you walk, of course.
Threw some chicken burgers into the ghetto meal maker. Now they cooking.
ghetto meal maker.
Yep, the air fryer.
Feel free to sell those as resist potions. I don't think we'll have a use for water resist.
You never know, you might get pissed on.
Bye now. Armadia's blessed. Oh, It's a long story. Gladly. Bye now. Well, hello. May you, of course. Bye now.
That's gonna be painful. 2 pyro, 3 necro, 1 geo, actually 2 geo,
Armadia's blessing be up gladly.
3 arrow, 2 huntsman.
The others wouldn't let me join them for the fight. You should get moving, though. They'll need you at their side.
Did we kill everyone at the dock?
No, that's why Meska's over there somewhere. Forget the save after we kill them. Keeps rolling with a different stat each time. One-hander sword here for Beast. Oh, don't come to me. Go towards Mask.
Where'd I go to Mask?
That's where the dudes are.
That's crazy. Burgers acquired.
You get the throw tank mine skill now.
Oh boy. I need Huntsman 1. I'll get that next level.
And here you can have your own summon now. Enjoy. Sent you a cat whistle.
Oh my god. The sound. Wait, does that actually give me the skill?
That's what I know of.
Of a cat, anyways. I'm trying to put the grenades onto my hotbar, but I don't think I can.
I've provided you with a corpse used to make a corpse explosion with. Most effective.
Where?
Staying next to it.
Oh,
it's in the water.
The rat. Meanwhile, what's going on over here? I see. The dwarf is up to no good. I can't believe you'd do that. You would just smash someone's barrel.
That didn't fucking do anything. Sound it makes is ridiculous.
Do you hear that?
Yes, I do.
Oh my god.
You hockeyed it.
You have given me a terrible power. They're gathering. It's like Voices of the Void and the mannequin.
Don't remind me. The Uai cat.
I remember before, earlier, like a week ago, when I was AFK and I came back, and immediately what I saw was a bear body being teleported around. That was pretty funny.
I don't know where that bear is. I could probably go find it and bring it all the way here.
Meanwhile, there's just a path of destruction encroaching on us. just a little assembly. The cat's on fire.
What happened to the tower? Why is it so fucking sideways?
What? What?
Thank you, game, for just telling me not enough space everywhere. Your warnings don't fucking mean anything.
Looking stronger, aren't they? Dallas said. Let's see how they react. Hopefully the hammer is onto something.
Can't even mouse over that bottom one because of the body.
Oh god, they're infested.
Like the furbolgs all over again. So, I did see furbolgs, by the way. They explode into a bunch of spiders now. I literally explode. I use the abomination explode affix.
Amazing. I hope he called them schwas.
Schwalings.
In Abe, they're called schwaloids. I have no idea what that cat's gonna do, but...
It's okay, the squirrel can't go anywhere now. He's stuck up there. He can't climb ladders, so...
I'm sure he'll just teleport down eventually. Now, what is this cat even gonna do? Who knows?
All you need to do is attack the bulbs.
Don't have enough AP for that, unfortunately. That cat has 2 moves. The cat has 22 wit. 24 finesse.
Here it comes! It's wet! It's on fire!
He used underscore hiss. It's just... He's... Well, we're back to you.
Oh, shit.
Probably everybody up there is stunned.
So, okay, I gave him an extra action point that he can spend to throw more bulbs of garbage.
You can't give him more. He has glass cannon.
Why are you going? What the fuck? Okay then.
I think they can do something about this, but they can't stop this.
He's dead next turn. Might as well move it. Down the hill we go.
The crate is on fire.
I was just definitely now.
Squads
Just
are
gonna
dead.
go off now. Should automatically go off and sit in water.
Rip schwa.
Fighter is distressed.
Okay, cat.
Move, Quercus! Put some space between us and this lunatic!
Problem solved.
Wow, that was thoroughly demented. There's a whole bunch of
spell books. Yeah.
Books on this dude. Yeah.
I teleported him up here earlier. I knew he was gonna die. Just left him to die. Make a note that this game has a durability system and your tools might be damaged, so make sure you look at that. Use your repair hammers, if you have them.
How would you even tell that?
Or over the weapons has a durability next to it, like 19 and 20 or something.
I'm guessing wands don't have that. Or it's hidden.
They might. No, it should be hidden. I know staves have it. That's probably because I just punch things with the staff and it doesn't really... It's not good for you.
Oh, I see it on the one-handed sword, but not on wands. I guess wands and armor don't have it.
You appear to be on fire, sir. Are you gonna save?
No.
Being on fire is the natural state of existence for him.
Fire, it burns.
Under lock and key.
What did you do to Cork?
Stuck a cork in it.
Why are you like this? What happened here? What's all this?
We're there.
What did you do to them? You did not take the painting of a knight. Are you gonna take the painting of Alexander? Yeah.
Here.
That's how it be sometimes.
Have 7 res scrolls.
Oh my god. I might need them if we have to fight that necromancer again.
I hope we don't have to fight him again. Not particularly someone I want to fight.
He wants to fight you. He's even got boners.
Because I want the last rites spellbook from him. Gives it to us after like completing a few things. Just straight gives it to us.
First you gotta give him the boner. A lot of dead magisters over here too. Oddly sus.
Fucking paintings of Alexander are in here.
Thousands.
Just taking all of the paintings. Oh dear.
I'm taking all of the paintings.
Hundreds of thousands.
Meanwhile, as you scroll across the map, it's just like this path of destruction from the fucking plants. Which is kind of weird because I thought all the elemental effects had a duration to them except for like the map placed ones.
I wouldn't be surprised if because of how they spawn that the game just kind of forgets that fact. I found another one.
Meanwhile, if we look down here towards the end area, we see sausages in the ground again. That's crazy.
Like a rug on the
There's
ground.
a totally different photo there. A rug? Did you take it?
Don't forget the painting of Lucian that's over by the spawn in the middle when you come in.
I'm pretty sure that's the one I took downstairs.
Like a naked guy with like one of his hands missing. He's doing something.
I don't remember what it looked like. It was used for destruction, not observation.
It's at the Fort Joy Square waypoint, like literally right there.
Pretty sure that was one of the portraits that burned down. If you go down here.
I don't see it. All I see over there is just blood steam. And the beer barrel that taunts us being unable to be moved and taken. There's just blood and dead townsfolk everywhere.
That's right, I can charge the one, can't I? I just need the purging crystal.
You're gonna do some purging.
I just remembered I can recharge the wand later. And blow up more shriekers with it.
Well, there is one shrieker left.
No, there isn't.
Isn't there? Near where, unless you guys... I didn't see you guys kill it.
I took care of it.
Yeah. Oh, it is dead. Okay. There's just sausages wiggling around on the ground here and there. Floating in the air.
Floaty sausages.
The goddess's tears still...
Armadia's blessed ladly.
Just kidnapping Halson and taking him with me.
Bye now.
He's walking around the boat after. I swear to... This...
Damn it! Why the fuck? God damn it.
Well, I'm mad.
She steps, she really...
God woken. I didn't hurt you.
She leans back.
So, God woken. You're what gets some of us out of... Well, first I managed to...
She peered.
Tell me, which of that did believe it?
Her eyes...
Go on then.
Target is too far. It's right there.
She examines her.
I'm... Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc. You'll have to ask
Melody
after you, darling.
No, that's not it.
Boat first, questions later.
Malady grabs the vessel with
God, what
salty...
Boat.
I just peeked over there and I just see up there.
I'll be back.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as God-woken. The fate of this godforsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least on the shoulders of one of them.
Come, come, Quercus. Time is short.
A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and carries away the smell of blood wafting up from the deck. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Let this be a lesson to Alexander and his cronies. We will not be held.
Freedom. Let the Divine Order try and take it again.
Bad luck to let the dead linger aboard. As soon as we get moving, we ought to clear the deck.
Pineapple juice.
Onward now.
I'll have you know that dwarf has like 800 weight in his inventory.
Well, yes, still, I must admit, you were right. No, how? It is said, no.
So the bunny cat thinks I'm attractive.
Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you I know what...
She glanced.
That was Brendan. When the ship wouldn't answer my call, he...
She sat.
Nothing. The ship is live wood. That much...
Her eyes...
Thank you.
I'm stuck in a Meskian dialogue. Fucking racist lizard.
The Seeker flexes her eye. She nods her thanks.
Good luck. All right then. Hope you find something useful.
A young magister. She knows.
Magister Ranley. The
magister.
Magister Ranley. Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the Divine. All right.
Bishop Alexander, like bruises, someone
I went to make some more coffee
gems.
and held you hostage in dialogue for a while as a result. Now, I can go back to stealing teeth off the dogs.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. The wood, the face vanishes. The anguish.
No
Yes, they
entry
do.
allowed.
They have individual
Please
teeth.
listen up so I don't have to
At least the one
repeat
did.
myself again. I am not... Fine. Answer the password
Buckets.
now.
The face in the door. The door seems like any door. The wood the face vanishes. The anguished face The door remains unmarked. The door remains closed. The door remains the anguish. The door remains the thud of your fist upon. The door remains the anguished face appears once more. A shudder of pleasure racks.
I am summoned. Speak the past. Yes.
Just... He clicks... And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom I'm a prisoner. That infernal Dallas woman left me trapped here. To Dallas, she kept me here to do her bidding. Oh, yes. He extends. She used some form of domination device. Oh, he clicks that damn contraption that she used on me. Seems no. His face. But come now. Enough of Dallas. I'm afraid I cannot tell you what I do not remember. An unseen butterfing. I'm afraid I truly can't remember anything. I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances. Why must you push me like this? An active imagination. Overheated, even. Perhaps you should let this matter rest. Your blood is up after your adventures, it seems. You wouldn't want to do anything rash.
Let's see here. What else have to do this inventory? I think I have to send you. No, maybe I already did that.
He takes your hand in his gauntlet-clad fist and shakes it. There's a lot more power in his grip than his slender frame would suggest.
Call me Tarquin, and consider me at your service.
I have my overpriced drugs again, though.
We're barely acquainted. Why should I tell you anything personal? A fine sentiment, but I have nothing revelatory for you. I am as you see me. No! This piece is far beyond what those wretches could muster. This is something of my own design, to meet my own requirements. The Magisters left me weakened, but this will help give me the strength to carry on my work.
Did you survive the dialogue with the Master Necromancer?
Magister Ranley, Corker's made for the divine
Did he give you any ponies?
I just want to fight him right now, because I want that scroll later.
I mean, I wasn't the one complaining about it.
Does he have any, books you can buy?
Plenty of necromancy work.
Let's team up, you and me. What do you say? Now, onward!
Let's have a look. He has decaying touch. And that's literally all that I have. He has some interesting armor if I had the stats to actually use it.
I strongly recommend to not go down the hatch that's behind him.
Is that because it's a hole?
It's because it's a trap.
In other words, it's a hole.
Locked.
Place where you can die.
Holes are often like that.
There's also a bunch of stringy guys down there.
Tier 5 rune.
I wish.
That's what he has on him.
For security
Grand skill,
reasons,
venomous
please
aura,
keep
mass
this
cleanse
door
wounds,
closed.
evasive aura.
For security.
Okay, now how about this room?
What's this? I found something.
This is Necromancer 1. Would you like some weed, sir?
Under lock and key.
How about some various things I took off of some dogs 5 feet that way. I accept your offer. Great. Drunk.
You gonna press the button?
I didn't really want to, but it was there. I had to push it because the painting is called to me.
The painting's called to you.
Oh my god, heavy. It's okay. The beast of burden can take the heavy ones. I don't know why the largest of them is feather light compared to the rest.
He's trying to threaten me that I'm a cat.
I can't believe it. Oh wait, yes I can.
Under lock and key.
Fix this.
Fuck is this from?
Under lock and key.
Had 39 gold and a diary in it. Diary is still in it. Thick bug. Dude, it's so fucking thick. There's a lot more gold on that pile.
The man looks over you warily.
Blank tentacle rape book.
I don't know if you can use this. But I sent you it. Water lance or steam lance or whatever.
Yep. Definitely.
Source orb.
It's round like a testicle.
Yes?
The man looks over you. Yes?
Interesting. Huh.
What the hell is this?
You shouldn't be able to do this, but...
A racer grenade.
Your ominous noises.
No, you don't. Nothing ominous at all here. I have enough strength to move the fucking chairs. But not the astrolobes.
Amazing.
These are tense times.
I've been busy. I've been redecorating his room. I felt like it needed a little shaking up. Bye.
Somebody went down below.
He disappeared inside. There's a man in here.
Not much of a trap.
You got tickled. He has a lot of health. Holy shit. He's also a stretchy goddamn man.
I told you.
Holy hell.
You're stretchy.
That is disaster. None of it is moving. It's all just fucked. He's gonna summon one of those fucking spiders again, isn't he? You made blood. Something tells me we're not gonna be very short of that soon.
Oh, everywhere.
You fisted him. Oh my god, it's happening again. Oh my god.
It was a safe, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's safe.
Why would I do that?
You feared the hole.
It's time to deploy the secret weapon.
Maggots. Teleporter pyramid.
Did nothing. There it goes.
Oh, there you are. That was pretty much the entirety of the first game for us, at least until we had the cat.
We need to give
and even
we need to give Beast telekinesis 20 with strength 20, so he doesn't have any AP cost when it comes to throwing items.
Wait, haste doesn't even benefit him anymore because he has glass cannon.
No, it gives him regeneration though if he gets slowed, so haste will basically make so slow doesn't work. Clear-minded affects him though. Look at the other one.
There's do these guys regenerate from AIDS? Are they undead?
I think they're undead. But they don't survive physical damage. I'm pretty sure you can still get disease.
Can poison. The dwarf did not sneak very far ahead and got ahead of the bone spider.
Just get rid of that one for now.
Do they go down? Oh my! If he goes down the stairs, he's probably just gonna use the teleport stat. But if he
probably gonna teleport.
Just imagine if he just slid down the stairs with those busted ribbons. Oh my god! That was lewd. I turned a 19. I'm coming for you. I think he's stuck up there. I don't think
he uses AP to kill the totem.
I usually when they use that emote it's because they're stuck. That's crazy. Didn't do anything.
It's got fizzle. Don't forget, there's a cat whistle.
Oh yeah.
He's death wishing.
Okay.
Character receives bonus damage based on missing vitality, so he hits for 180 now. Got it. He needs to die ASAP. We're just gonna two-shot some people, or one-shot them.
He went and hid in a corner. Really, the mind maggots taste good.
Yeah, look at that whip crit. Yes!
Holy shit! Holy fuck! That is so broken. Holy hell. All of his ribbons turned creamy white and they're just stuck in the air stretching. That's crazy. Now if I summon the cat, what does it do? Just scurry around?
You just scurry around like Sir Laura. I think you can jump. Pretty sure the cat has jump.
Dude's trapped between a hard place and a hard place.
How do you feel about the ethereals making an appearance?
I hope they start talking about business and Arg! Yeah, I think he's stuck up there.
He is now. There's a crate there. Cat cannot be summoned here.
The cat cannot be summoned here. That's
Are you a bird?
Are you a bird? Oh, he wasn't actually in range for that. Wait, that works completely different from Ignite.
That's opposite. And then there's another water skill called global cooling. Does the same thing, but it turns everything into water and ice.
Well,
good for clearing everything.
If you can't watch the cat go up the stairs, I'm gonna have to do the next best thing.
Can't go upstairs. There's a crate there. So fun.
Back to our regular scheduled programming.
Hey man, I'm all for the cheese.
I'm watching his feet just slide to the ground willy-nilly. Oh, that. Oh my god.
Both, I fear.
It was a natural gas explosion.
Another pyramid.
Dude, a pyramid. Oh, when have you already found another one? Who has it?
HKS does. The pyramid just allows the other person to teleport to you there, so.
Oh, I already gave him it. Did you eat the mine maggots?
You don't want to eat those.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you sure?
It could be
You
a
want to
pie
give them to the
you've
enemy
never
to
had
eat.
before.
You give them to the enemy to eat. They're delicious.
It's the ultimate high. Never another like it. Package? Dude, don't forget your package. That is really stretchy. Wow. That's like an exploded mesh inside of Blender or a Max or something. There's no paintings in here. I feel wrong. What the fuck is happening?
Our shields.
What are you doing? Oh, now you're talking to a squirrel. That's that is really fun.
What is happening? What is happening to Beast?
He's doing things. The cat does not do that. Just he does. Oh, you're using the pyramid. That's why. I see how it... Yeah, now I remember. The keg was obviously too heavy for you to move with, so... We had a designated guardian of the barrel god that just... Her inventory was like 2,000 plus weight at any given time, but... The pyramids don't care about that. So whenever you needed access to like 30, 40 oil barrels and a keg that weighs 500 plus, you just push a button and there you go.
Oh, we got enough weight in order to carry it.
I feel like they've made the fateful decision to just pretend that doesn't happen.
There still hasn't been a lootable keg.
No.
Not until later.
Unfortunately. There's one later, well, we might need it.
You're pissing him off. You're complaining about me pissing him off, now you're pissing him off.
after something.
I mean, I can fix this.
Looking to
I'll
interrogate
just
me
trade
again,
something to
perhaps? I must admit, despite what she did to me, I can't help but admire her a little. The woman is unwavering.
Do you see my
She will break
redecorating?
before she bends. So if you should cross
Among other
paths,
things.
be sure to leave
How
her
I
behind.
have everything stuck inside the ceiling.
Now he has a Black Shroud skill book. And Ray's Bone Widow.
Ray's
Because
Bone
we're
Widow.
We
Boner
want
Widow.
last
That's what I
rights when he
need.
gets it to us. He can sell it to us, or he can just straight give it to us. I think he just straight gives it to us after a while.
Why would we
Don't
wait?
pull yourself up, Misk.
Oh yeah, that happens, doesn't it? I forgot what I needed. Holy shit, my int is high. I think I needed 1 huntsman level to throw bear traps.
All-important bear trap that makes pyrokinetic go insane.
Alright, throw explosives.
We are gonna have to save before we start moving the ship, by the way. There's, you know, it's gonna be a few fights, maybe a few wipes.
It's okay, we've got a box.
And a few buckets.
Hopefully a lot of buckets. Just surround
And
ourselves
holders
in
just in
buckets. Becomes a safe space, no one can enter it. Why do I have a greasy key?
Grease it.
Oh, okay. It was a Constitution? I think it was Constitution I needed, or something else. I know whenever I enter a fight, my Constitution seems to drop and it always unequips the shield, but then I use the other wand with crit chance and int, so I don't know what is worth going after at this point.
I'm
How do
gonna
you think
give
thieves get
HKS the
inside of a
lizard
building? They just have a greased key.
There you go, HKS, you have the lizard book now, so all you have to do is
Oh, wait,
talk
I
to
need
the
a
figurehead
memory
of the ship and then make it move. You can
I
go
need
speak
a
the lizard
memory.
language to it, and it will talk back to you.
I already fondled it.
Well, you can speak to it softly as you salvage.
There's
your
no time for
stuff.
talking.
That's crazy. Alright, now I can assign an extra skill or two. Such as, for example, throw explosive trap.
AKA throw tank
Throw
mine,
an
because
explosive trap.
But now you can have this.
Location. Oh, now I can make spiders. Excellent. Only requires level 2? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bone cage. Increases armor for each corpse in the area around you. Black Shroud. Cursed smoke. Setting suffocating and blind.
works on some enemies. Most enemies, it just really doesn't do anything.
Fantastic. Maybe they learned their mistakes from the first game, where all the final
Pray
bosses
to you
can
for
be
my seeker brethren.
easily trivialized
Show
by
us the
smoke.
path to salvation.
No, they haven't learned that mistake.
Oh, okay.
Except the Kraken, he's immune to everything.
Sendelius.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the
Except
likeness
being
of a
tentacle
dragon.
lashed over and over
It
again.
looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open
He
sea.
has armor I can use.
At that moment,
I
the
want
ship serendipitously creaks beneath you, almost like it is acknowledging your observation.
You gotta talk to it with your
The
tongue
deck
wagging.
beneath you groans and trembles.
All
as
sexy
the ship
like.
itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
Now I'm covered in trees. But that one gives a pretty substantial boost.
You are not Dallas.
3
You shall
inflict
soar.
burning on contact.
Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new mistress?
The deck beneath you lets out a disdainful creak.
Your kind unleashed a great sorrow on the world when they invented living scars, lizard. But I will serve.
Jesus, man.
For I must. Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
The creaking of the ship eases into a contemplative silence.
Once, I was an elf. I passed away and was reborn as an ancestor tree. In a beautiful forest surrounded by kin of both flesh and root. That time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost, like the leaves from my branches.
The sails overhead billow outwards suddenly. The sun is blocked, momentarily casting the dragon figurehead into shadow.
Majesties, they razed sacred elven lands and uprooted ancestor trees from the earth. I was one of them. They tore me apart and turned me into this monstrosity.
That's what you get for being a knife ear.
Wherever there is sea, I will endeavor to bring you. Consult with your companions and set a course.
The ship's awake. Good. Is she ready to sail?
A slow, toothless smile stretches across her face.
To driftwood, then.
There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind
It
us.
most certainly is. Forward.
Why is it woody?
Ancestor tree.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the God-woken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
I respect your methods.
Cloaked figure.
You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and ally with
Hi,
demons.
Brackus.
But you have no idea what you're really
Enjoy his hit
doing.
points.
Figure.
We are ready, mistress.
I like the weaponized monk.
Is that guy Aragorn?
Yes, but are they?
Or Aragorn?
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
I think he's Aragorn.
Hold on, did they change this fight? I don't remember being over here.
Goodbye, sorcerers.
Dude, that's crazy. Oh.
This is not in a good space for us, and Melody needs to be the one protected, so this is a bad spot to be right now.
It's okay, one of them's on fire.
Meteor shower just killed like 2 of them.
You're talking
Need
to the
keep her
dwarf.
alive.
Listen up. You
Oh,
can't
for
win
the
this
love of
one,
the
but I can
void.
get us to safety. You need to buy me time. Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken. Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress. May you die a great, beautiful.
Oh no.
Oh well, you're fine.
Oh no. I
That
turned
living
into a
bomb.
All right, gather around me. Just like in fucking Baron-Geddon. You know the drill. Rastromancer Solarian, that's what all the people in our guild do, is they ran out and ran right back in. My cat! It's just chilling over there. No fucks given, just like a real cat. You did something. Oh, you gave yourself
Doubled
like 80
my
million
health.
armor.
And try and get around to them so I can heal Malady. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Good luck.
Wait, didn't someone get cooked?
Do as much damage as possible now that they're fine.
Someone got cooked over there.
One of the NPCs that we don't care about.
Yeah, but I can turn him into a spider. Spider's gonna be dead first.
It's meteor shower you're standing in. That's why it's gonna hurt like a truck.
I thought that was a dog. No, it's just a monk.
Technically, it's a dog now.
Turn into a dog, yes. Get pinched. Bye. Oh my god, you are as stretchy to death. Ow! Jesus Christ! These are the numbers I'm accustomed to in our first runners, where they just do half of our health in one hit. We've managed to escape
Alice's
it.
elite troopers. If I live next turn, I'm gonna pass a shitload of buckets to Beast.
That's your problem.
It's not my problem, it's your problem. You're the one that has the major escort next to you.
Yeah, it's your problem.
She's stretchy too. Look at her. Look at this stretching. It's God, it's fun. Dude, it is cooked. Why do you do so much damage?
Just because it's level 11. Level 12.
I hope that piece of shit explodes.
Before you do.
It came out pre-burning. You had a burning crate in your ass this whole time.
He thinks buckets are gonna stop this.
Nah.
Oh my god.
But being over there would have been nice. Nope, I can't move now. I remember being able to
Good job. Asshole.
It just... Oh, and I'm dead.
One of them's exploding.
Meanwhile, the Kato's over there just standing in the water.
As soon as you drop fire, slow.
You are now cursed. Why did it stick us so far?
Yeah, it's kind of like... He targeted you. Wasted his AP on that.
Jesus Christ, that's so much damage.
Yeah, I'll be dead in a second here. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Maybe not.
No, I'll still be dead.
There's a ball.
Monk in front of me is probably gonna one-shot me. Is there that way? And the box is cooking too, so it does fire damage as well. Oh, one more. Yes!
Now,
You gotta kill the big guys or kill the archer. Or
oh.
something.
That's gonna hurt. Is it a fire incarnation?
Ah, 69? Oh! Easy clap. Never any worries.
I'll be dead.
He's coming.
He's gonna come over here
This
and
guy might
slap
kill
me.
you. Nah.
What?
Nah.
Oh, okay, then Devils will probably kill me. Oh, final
Crazy.
phase.
Oh, I got the cat now. Fantastic. Just in time to get exploded. Or rather, just in
Let's
time
put
to
malediction
explode
on you. At least they put malediction on you. Not someone else.
It's gonna explode the cat.
That's
nice.
Bet you the archer kills me again.
That's good though. The archer shoots you. Not shooting anyone else.
That archer, I can barely make it out amidst all the stretched crap.
A lot of elf stretchness there going on there. Again, as long as they target you, it saves us.
Shot!
Violently running.
I'm more. It's okay, the crate survived. What will the cat do, I wonder? Probably just scurry away.
They'll just turn off the ship. Into the void!
The crate's on fire.
There we go. Now I have to run to the fire.
Have the barrel, fuck it.
Need more fire.
Those ones are just somehow significantly less bad than the other. Shot.
Explosive barrel up there next to her.
Might be too hard to hit from there, though. Maybe fireball could hit it. No, the cat!
That went for the cat.
The cat is the You got cooked. Oh god, there's a ball.
One more turn. She's gotta live one more turn.
I can't believe they murdered the cat.
You guys gotta jump out your healing potions.
Or you can hug the ball.
Incarnate might not be alive next turn.
I just kind of don't have very many like options on a turn right now.
Could heal Beast's magic armor. Give him a nice boosty heal.
Can't do anything to Beast.
You don't have a rallying cry available?
That's about it.
Fix it up.
They can fit through, but I can't. Where are you going?
Upstairs. Fireball.
Okay.
Fortify the orb? Okay.
Huh. Well, at least his balls are hard.
Look at the... Did you see the mast? Are you looking at the mast wire?
I was looking
mast
at
wire is
the,
flipping out, dude.
I don't think I see that. No, I don't think I see that. I just saw it glide up. Do a flip. You missed him.
What's the dwarven special? I know you had circle of protection. What's the dwarven one?
Some kind of blast.
Ass blast.
Success!
With the help of the half-demon malady, the Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
That's crazy.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them. A faint creaking sounds in the distance.
I can't trade with a narrator, unfortunately.
My god, my friend was just go on in here. What the hell happened? Look, cat!
The cat is immortal.
Hey, you have a permanent cat. Scales with your level.
And a permanent cat that just... They will attack. That's really funny.
Where's Crate Chan?
I think Crate Chan is gone
the
forever.
gods. Are they dead? How can this be?
Hey, do you want to get this real quick? I'll teleport you back.
What is it?
It's a high quality pencil.
Up here, I'm guessing. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's a doom skull. Where does this portal go?
Probably back.
See, you can have the Earth Essence. High quality tormented soul. Worth 100 gold.
A lot of amps.
It's worth about 4,000 actually, but yeah, close enough.
Cursed tendrils tighten around Zorstissa. Her lips are moving, but no words seem able to escape her lips.
Relic. There he is. Find your god or goddess or wherever the fuck it is. It's not Crunk, so.
Cursed tendrils tighten around Zorstissa.
Oh, you're supposed to bless him or whatever.
As the cursed tendrils slacken, Zorstissa inhales deeply, air wheezing into her throat. Wheezes become a hum, then a gently wavering song.
A champion I called. My champion did come. First among my chosen, first among them. Together we gazed into the black. We turned our backs to it. We turned. We turned. You have come. My chosen. It is not too late. Not yet. But almost. Yes. And while we quibbled, an enemy greater than any one of us stole in like a thief in the night. But here you are, my chosen, my God-woken, our...
Void!
You will undo what has been done. I saw it as I drifted here, at the midpoint between reality and oblivion. I saw Rivellon. But there was no Rivellon. There were no people, no ancient empire, none of our people, none of our great works. I grow cold now, even thinking about it. It was not a dream, Godwoken. It was a threat. A promise from our enemy. The enemy you and you alone can stop. It was a vision of the void, and it made me tremble with fear. Yes, my chosen. I, the goddess, I who created you, tremble. Soon the Seven will be nothing but morsels in the maws of the void.
The fish bucket's reset.
Unless you do as I bid you. Do what I blessed you for. You have already set loose some of the powers locked within you. But there is a great well of possibility, as yet untapped. You cannot stop until you ascend to the highest heights of your power. You cannot stop until you become divine. Like Lucian,
Well, it's a good thing the
he will
ballistas
be
are
called to unite the
intact
powers
and
of the Seven
undamaged by the
against the
battle.
void. Like Lucian,
However, the deck
you
is
will
a
lead
little
our
oily
proud
and
people to
slimy.
preeminence. But unlike
Blame you for
Lucian,
this. There's a bucket of
your
them.
weakness will
You
not
should look at the
lead you to
ballast of the ship
foolish
on the underside.
failure.
It's just a brick.
How do I,
She opens
turn
her
the
mouth
camera
to
that
respond, but stops dead. Her head
Look at
jerks
the
from
side of the
side
ship.
to
It's all
side,
fucked up.
searching for something unseen.
You must hurry. I hear it singing to me.
It's like all square.
Death and skulls. It's blackness.
It's what we call thick in the
Blackness.
business.
Go!
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning cold pumps through you like a curse, and then...
Hey, the crate is still here.
Yeah.
He can rescue the crate.
Okay, but what is the good of the imps?
Tony? Goff, maybe?
The crate has been rescued. It's back in his inventory.
Why is it covered in oil?
You made it slimy. That's crazy.
So now we're a void boat. Our boat has become void. No more warranty.
We are a vote.
Where is everybody?
We are a vote now.
We left everyone else behind.
Just
They're fine. Stuck in the wall
Dead.
somewhere.
They're all in the water now. Just
So-
like when the boat from
Probably
Theramore.
They're all stuffed in your crate. That's why it's so fucking heavy.
Was it Menethil Harbor? Was that it?
Now is not the time for that. Now is not the time.
I think it was between there and Theramore, yeah. Our boat vanished out from underneath them, and now they're in the middle of the ocean.
What's this green heck portal?
There's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. This
Oh, it's a
might
character
hurt.
editor.
Just so rushy! I had questions!
chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken
That
were
sound
alive.
is like, you know, when you drop a
But what of the
particularly big
gods?
turd. You have no idea how long I was trying to find that kind of a sound for whenever Schwa hits the water in Sonic 2006 and dies. And I just couldn't find it.
Just drop something heavy into water.
Why don't you just go to sound files and or to SoundCloud and look up deep water splash? Because I'm pretty sure I've implemented it in a few
You
maps.
realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
One moment, please.
This dude's cooked.
Do you see this? Do you see
explodes in a fit of
the
rage
sail
that
bind
racks her body.
on the ship?
At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny.
The
and
rigging.
silver
Do you
on its edge.
not see this?
It wriggles
The
quickly
rigging's
off
all
the
fucked
siding
up.
and plummets into the sea with a splash.
No, I see her barrel
I-
there sitting
I-
on some rope.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the mode real quick.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon. Well, we needed to escape, didn't we? So I took us the one
Fog's
place
words
I
will be
was
freaking
quite
out.
certain Dallas couldn't follow. I
You know,
suppose you
it saved
recognized
the-
the Hall of
the
Echoes
crate.
from those visions you'd had before.
It did not save the corpses of
Realm
the
the
dudes we
dead,
killed.
Realm of Divinity. I do hope you learned something useful.
Or the
on our
barrel, I
little
put it
field
in
trip.
on. Oh, maybe we lost that because of the reload.
Desperate how? I see. So, your god seemed
The rigging is
uncharacteristically
completely fucked for me.
frightened, told you the void was coming and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you.
Sounds like a feature.
Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you
I
from
just
under an
posted in
arched
the general
eyebrow.
and then the CT Discord.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Oh, what confidence you
Oh.
inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help.
Yeah,
You already
that's,
know you can bless, but as far as I
a
know,
little
you
different.
can neither see source nor take it as you see fit.
I
may
wonder
not
how
know
that
much
happened.
about divinity,
That's
but I
all
do
fucked
know that
right
any
there.
Godwoken worth their salt will know how
That's
to
really
perform
busted.
all these oh so
It broke when he threw the crate up there. It's been like that
go
since.
see the Meister.
It's even worse now. Every time you move into it, every time you go into it, it moves around.
As have I, but not in the ways a true Godwoken can.
That's really
Forget
nasty.
those ghastly little jars and wands to which...
Maybe it doesn't.
Jesus.
Maybe it's
Oh
not
god, it
supposed
got
to be.
worse! Oh no!
Maybe it doesn't do that for me because my physics is busted, and it doesn't
You ought to be
animate.
able
So
to see and speak to the spirits that wander our realm, and you ought to be able to extract the source they leave behind too. All this
Just wiggle around over there for a little bit.
old onesie. No devices, no gimmicks. When you're done, you'll be able to amass and unleash quantities of source so great that Lucian himself would blush.
There's another one
I
for
look
you.
forward to seeing it. Oh, she's got one of those things in Driftwood. You know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood.
The
You know
physics is
that.
toast. I don't remember
Well,
this being this fucked
Tell her I sent you and she'll handle
last
the
time I
rest.
played.
You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you. Shopping. Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun? Before you go, if I'm not back by the time
There's
you
the
find
second
out
one.
where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship you'll know how to summon me.
What?
And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become
That
what you
is
need to
really
become,
hosed. Holy
you could
shit.
call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Damn it, is nowhere safe.
That's
Red-robed
crazy.
lunatics at sea, those void-woken
Yeah,
seedlings
I'm
in the
gonna
swamp,
assume I don't
it
see
all
that because
points to
the
Great Acorn. It's
the
coming,
physics doesn't
Quackers.
work on my end at all.
What if it's too late, What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans? At least here, our shield's ignorance...
Maybe I should turn off DirectX 12.
The Knights of Dre do not go out of their way to boast about...
I don't know. That sounds like a feature to me.
You know their order, my friend.
She puked up some soul.
Mystic
I'll take
Squirrel
it.
Knights, sworn to the Great Acorn, trying to
I'll
bring
take
about
some of that half-demon schnoz.
The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quackus's spine. The air fills with the sound of soft, dusty...
It's hilarious if you just got to the shore, you know, you pulled up alongside the shore and you fired the ballista, you just accidentally killed someone. The shoreline.
and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the arboreal will, and should, survive. The shield's bravery is admirable, if a touch stupid.
Just
the Knights
bombard
of
a
Dre
city and
are
kill
a
thousands of people.
dangerous order. Lunatics. A single-minded
Look at all the
devotion to
pedals and
bringing about
levers
the
on
end
these
of the
seats for
world.
these ballistas.
Together, Quercus, we can develop some magic.
They're just
to
rigged
save
for
us
pleasure
from
is
the
all.
Great Acorn, if our
What the
shield
fuck?
can keep us alive. Yes, it has done an admirable job so far. It certainly
Why are
does
there
not
only 2 directions, but there are 6 pedals?
But does it understand that we could be wiped
Ooh,
out at any moment?
that's good
Does it
stretch.
understand the risk? Trust.
Look at the look at the rope limbs when it goes out and then
I'm not
jitters
sure
back
I-
into it.
Well, yes,
Oh, yeah.
of course I trust
That's
you,
really weird.
Quercus. You're different. But perhaps we should show a little...
I'm
faith
watching
in
my
our
cape though.
shield.
My cape
The
just stays in
squirrel reaches
place
out and touches your
and
ankle,
just
sending a
stretches
hot
out to
flush
follow me.
rippling through your body. Your mind's eye sees new potential spells swirling before it.
Now, listen carefully, Shield. The plan is thus. Do not die. If the shield can hold up its end of the bargain, we might just have a chance to complete our research. We might make it yet, Quercus.
There you go. There we go. Jesus. Broke itself there.
What the fuck? What the fuck? The cat
What is
didn't
even
take
going
any
on
damage?
anymore?
Did it break off the cat's head or something? Like what happened?
The cat did take. It did take damage. Took like 4 damage.
Oh, it did take damage. It crit the cat for 4 damage. And exploded. Oh my god.
Another question is, you have the cat ability, correct? Like the whistle.
I have the whistle.
I'm curious.
Alright, it actually steals the whistle from me. Interesting. So what happens when I do this?
I'll send the whistle back to you.
Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is.
This cat just slumps over and goes to your side. so fucked.
Now body is still smoking present day. They didn't give us any of the bodies meat from the ones that we killed though.
So cursed. That's a staff. For your huntsman, there's a quick teleport right there, but it requires huntsman too.
It's too bad I can't squeak the dog ball as well. And then I could just alternate between dog whistles or dog squeaking and cat whistles.
I think it's because we killed the dog.
What?
Have a plan.
Can't believe he cooked himself.
Man with a plan.
Got a bunch of jars. With vague pony-like shapes in them. I'm gonna trade them to him. May still give him the Band of Brachus too, seeing as I can't get rid of a curse from it.
We're onshore now.
I'll give him the teeth from the dogs too. He seems like he might be
Rotten fish, please. Can't do anything with rotten flesh. Or just vendor trash at that point. Ow! The fuck?
You're dying.
Poison everywhere.
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
There's steam coming off of the water. That's not how that works.
Looky here, folks.
Yeah, well, you got this to identify from luck.
A Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy.
Can't be
But what happened here?
I got something. I got a lot of somethings for you, Mask.
Is that so? Is it the earnings of you smashing apart everybody's corpses?
No, I'll go that way.
Not true. Can't be true.
They're all in your inventory.
You found a bull. Oh my god. You got a whole I knew it was from a dwarf.
What's going on over here? Some Dark
feasting,
Souls rolling
apparently.
going on. Got some Dark Souls shit going on. See this?
I'm
It's
creating.
just got like a
bone.
dozen body parts to eat.
You see this HKS?
Getting bullied by
The
dwarves.
NPC?
I'm telling you, this is just all limbs from him smashing people with a crate. There's a bug over there. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a Dark Souls roller over there.
Dude's roll maxing.
Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha!
How many fucking body parts did you... What the hell? Decaying, blocked by physical harm. I think that was... Nope. That's still... Holy shit, there's more.
Mmm, tasty.
He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, you cannot help but feel annoyance. After all, don't they know they're going to be saved?
Is any of this fish not fucked?
Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you.
Not real. Not happening.
I think that was finally it.
Beast is
What's
over.
going on over here?
Big axe.
It's a big bug.
Gourd.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
Quite the physics.
It was so stretchy. Oh my god. That was so dude, look at the health of the voidlings. Look at it. Look. Metzen was here. That is getting screenshotted. Oh, you fisted it. Oh, you fisted it again. It's okay. I'm gonna haste the cat. And where did that come from? This game. Sorry, but phase B volatility doesn't save you from a box.
Indestructible box.
Oh my god.
got the crate inside of it. Some other things. A water barrel.
Adds to the damage.
Does that make it
The
heavier?
damage is equal to half of its weight.
Oh boy. That box is going to become Hardimantium. Well, next time I find some barrels, I'll send them your way. They're on fire. I heard that.
Or what?
Something lewd. I can't believe how demented this game has gotten already. Well, we know that doesn't work with that. It's alright, I've got a plan. There we go. Now when the trap explodes, it'll do damage to the woodling. They won't escape. Where is the trap? I don't even see it.
It's in your face.
Oh, it's in
floating. Can't really deploy if it's not touching the ground.
It probably just deploys in the air. Oh my god! Holy shit! It almost killed the one next to Patrick. I think that detonated my trap.
Yeah, the trap did that.
Amazing.
It's
Now
basically a
there's
tank
burning-
mine.
There is burning tentacles everywhere.
It just shoots you to kill it.
Into the dark with you.
Well, that was stupid. Oh god.
Beware of the tank mine.
This is gonna get really, really demented. Dude, you didn't pick out the sausage meat. The high quality fire essence. Yeah, when the bug flew off, there was just this massive stretchiness that followed it forever until it went into combat. It was really messed up.
You mean when it finished its warp over?
You could put this crate into it. You got a crate here. Reinforced crate.
We must rescue the chicken.
This There's a second crate over here too. Did you go back to the boat to salvage all the objects you can and fill the crate, turning it into a black hole? I figured that's what you were doing. There's a couple of objects next to the whimpering dwarf over here. Too bad he can't put the bowl into it. It made bowl noises every single time he hit someone with it.
There's a reinforced crate that weighs 10. There's another 5 damage.
Distinct lack of barrels of shit in this boat anymore.
You gotta find more paintings of Alexander.
Where is he?
Hmm?
Down
Oh, you mean...
Has the paintings.
Dude we sold them to? The necromancer dude? Isn't
Oh, the
he in,
necromancer's up on the... Actually, he might have gone separate ways. Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know if he leaves or whatever when you go.
He should
Not
be
on the
up
boat
there,
anymore.
He should be up where you are usually. He's gone off.
If you can
Gone
go
off
back
towards
to
the
the
crypts.
first... If you can go back to the first island with a teleport, you can talk to the boner if he's still there, and he would have a bunch of paintings.
Can't.
There's there's some water barrels over here, or 2 of them, near the teleporter. I see another crate over there too, and some fish bones. Some fish floating in the air.
Basically, if there's like a water barrel, oil barrel, thing like that.
There should be. There would have been a couple on the deck. There's a couple back here.
There's only a couple. There's a shark.
A dying
Did you eat
shark
it?
lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air. It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
See.
No.
Ferry them into your inventory. There is a shield in here.
Monsters in the water. Monsters in the deep.
You have not enough strength to pick up this sack. This sack weighs too much.
Bigger.
How much does this sack weigh? Enough. 100. I don't have that. A 100-pound sack is too heavy over
flat
here.
eyes as if to say, do what you will. Then it turns away and gets back to drowning in the bloody sunshine. It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes.
Here, I have a news barrel. That weighs a bit. Like 60. It would be hilarious if the crate exploded every time it went off.
There's a 50 weight box.
What is with these shields giving silly amounts of armor? Give that one the HKS, you could use the extra armor. Not that it does anything.
Put another leg or something.
Looks tasty.
Came out of a shark.
Oh yeah, that's important. Eat that.
Timothy got eaten.
I have to ask, is it even possible to kill either of those two up on the other boat?
You can kill Dallas, but you don't actually kill her. She just retreats, and she's for an achievement if you do that.
She had like well over 2,000 total health.
Yeah, I was just thinking of how many barrels are in Act 1.
Not real. Not happening.
Yeah, but do you have the indestructible
No,
box in
it's
Act 1?
not true. Can't be true.
I think there was probably another box somewhere.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
Just regular
She
shadow
slumps,
essence.
all
I
drivado
don't
draining
know.
from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Here you go, Mask. Have a laser cannon.
Those
It's the
Yes.
highest
Worst
damage
ones I've
directional
ever
spell in the
seen.
game.
ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves, dead. And the
Laser
sorcerers.
ray.
Sorcerers, gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her
Be careful where
shivering
you
is
aim it. You may accidentally instantly kill your friends.
I don't know. Oh, Duna's beard.
That's their fault if they're in the
my
way.
boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember. Her helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but...
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
Give me an option where I want to teleport when I use the thing. Now I'm just looking for heavy objects. All these milk churns. They're all 20.
Too bad you can't put the chickens in there.
$600 weight.
Small, viscous egg.
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
Dwarf.
One.
Are you gonna rescue the chicken?
How are the eggs level 9 with 351 health and the void hatchling that came out has 27 health and it's level 1?
Don't ask. Just kill it.
That's
I am asking.
Good luck, little guy. Why is my cat missing health?
You ready for this?
Into the dark with you.
Critical hit. One shot. Oh my god.
It did 400 something damage.
Hello.
Oh my god, it made a penis. Squish it.
Well, time to lose all of his physical armor and most of his health.
Reap the reaper for me.
I think we need stronger, bigger crates.
We need more crates. Dude, the box is jizzy.
It got too far away from him. We can't move it again. What are you in combat?
Haste.
Oh, you know.
Just need to absorb every barrel we come across and insert it into the crate. Create our own god. Create our own god.
Oh, here's a cat. Penis came out. Dude, that's
They will
crazy
remember
shit.
my name.
I lasered the egg.
That dies next turn anyway.
That did some damage.
It's the laser trail that leaves behind is wherever level your pyro is, then it multiplies that by twice.
Meet your maker.
Level 4 vengeance on an egg.
Into the dark with you.
Don't walk into the laser ray. That's Death Incarnate right there. Come here, peeper.
It did 11 damage. Dude had a ruby on him.
Back here.
Release me.
There's a bucket. There's a water barrel up top here. See it?
Behold, 5,000 XP for rescuing a chicken.
Beast is now the proud owner of a water barrel.
You poor dwarf. Do you even know what they've done to you?
No way you have to rescue, what's her name?
I'm realizing from seeing the name here.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome
We don't have to rescue her.
Godwoken.
One bloody
There
eye
are other
cracks
ways
open,
of getting all
glittering
3
gold
source
appearing
points.
from beneath the
she's
swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done.
Where's Beast?
Or indeed you
Oh,
could
he's over
stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well. By the seven, where are you going? Get me down, you human cretin!
I have to wait a moment. Dirt. We need the god bearer.
Come now. Is this really necessary?
She took almost one. It took that almost harder. Oh, God.
What did I just witness?
What the hell is happening? Dude, there's a dog.
Friends.
What the
There's
fuck
a dog.
happened? Wait, where'd she go? Where's Siva?
She's there. She's just.
She's there,
on the floor.
She's in I can see her crane out there.
A couple hands sticking out of the ground. She's fine. Do it to the lizard that I will note has armor.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck am I looking at?
See the Magister, right?
They're covered in tomato sauce.
Breathe. Breathe.
We're gonna do this, huh?
It's dangerous as all hell.
That's precisely the point. I'm glad you understand. Why is the lizard in the ground? It didn't turn it into holy water. What a ripoff. Get him, cat. You bonked my cat!
Cat's very durable.
The cat is chilly.
Is he immune to teleport? No.
The dog is on fire. Wait, where's my tank trap at? What the fuck?
It went off already.
Oh. I thought it says arms after one turn. What the fuck?
You're waiting for me.
Yeah.
Get them all in a neat pile.
He moves.
Well, I was gonna move
anyway.
though.
Yeah.
No, the cat has been silenced. He really did not move though.
Into the dark with you.
Dog flattening
There's
device.
the dog on the way in there.
The dog
Should
got
be.
squished.
Their evasion is
It's because it's got uncanny evasion.
Yeah, they got one of the modifiers.
90% bonus.
Does that apply to spells too?
No, just the direct attacks.
Alright, then I'll have to cook them.
Direct spells and hit scan spells don't
Except
count.
I'm silenced, so I can't cook them. Doing a little dance.
You'd be better off hitting Executioner.
One failed the
Neon
safety dance.
right in here in front of him. You'd be better off hitting this guy right here. He doesn't have any bonus evasion.
Yeah, he does.
Oop. One has frickin' expedition
Oh my
retreat.
God, it hurts. Everyone is an ice cube.
You want to build a snowman?
How much does it cost?
Oh my God. You shot my cat! You murdered my cat! You murdered me!
This roll of them running full evasion is ridiculous.
This ice is what's gonna kill us, though. Jesus.
Good. They shouldn't have any problems with ice. Be immune to the slipping effect.
Yeah, but it froze us. All three of us are frozen.
Feeding.
Only now is the unthawed.
He's still evading, but the two archers aren't. Bet there's a lightning storm right there. HP.
Thanks, Dan. I was really trying to move right there.
It's not too far of a rollback.
The problem with being frozen is that there's like 4 of them and we're now missing a turn.
The squirrel is decaying. bug. Well, that's a new dimension to the bug. So, when you teleport it, I guess because it rebuilds your model when you appear, that frame is where your clothing physics gets frozen. So you have a very stretchy morass perpetually fixed in front of you now. Can't say I fucked up that bug. I was out of combat, but now I'm back.
Just let. Yep. I was gonna say let the cat fight it, and then that's exactly what happened.
That was funny. Here's your water barrel again.
Evasion is a little disgusting.
Yeah, uncanny evasion is kind of broken. You can save it here and then hope that he doesn't roll it again. And if he does roll it again, just reload the save instantly. Oh, fucking scarecrows.
Oven.
It got dark. Paladin has a lot of health. And suddenly it's light again.
That's crazy.
Some pants for you there, Mesk. If you get 12 strength, you can wear that and suddenly become silly.
Lol.
Here be witches.
Oh, it's McGovern.
Trespass not.
It's so stretchy.
Here's barrel. The key to the witch's house.
Oh my gods, you're ugly! You turn milk green and a magister's red coat black. My mistress Alice might fancy you, though. She has a taste for the odd, if she ever makes it back. The magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods. They'll be sorry.
Open the door.
Smells of lavender and charred flesh. It's almost homely. Almost.
There's a cooking pot.
Is that her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye?
Here be witchery. Trespass not.
I thought surely the witch would have a bunch of barrels. Oh,
There's a
and
Giga
spooky
Frog
music.
with a 69 health.
Problems go. This one is a doozy.
The
You
rat
explode the rat.
It exploded itself. Put the wine barrel in it.
Can't.
Water and... yes, these are bomber rats.
So,
Just throw an explosive trap in between all of them, and everything will go off like a nuke. Close enough. Maybe a laser ray will do it. Fuck, I'm gonna get away from the door. What was that?
probably hit him.
Rats. Greet the Reaper for me.
Excuse me?
They all ran away. Hole. Hole? Hole? That's crazy. You can't just call it hole. What's in this box?
This again.
Answer is not nearly enough.
Can you blow up the gate with that box? The gate is vulnerable to physical damage.
The gate.
Right here. No?
No.
Okay, but how about that health?
Oh, you won't take it off me! You won't take it off me! The book! Atlas, this book! You won't take it off me!
69 health.
This cooking pot was surprisingly very lightweight.
Nice.
An unidentified witch's potion.
Oh, this is the Alice in Wonderland bit.
I need to flatten the frog.
He's the only one powering that room. Here, let me talk to him while you smush him. There you go.
What is going on?
Croakle?
I have a buck. Something related to polymorph. There's also an eye.
Boner's in there.
Boners.
Apple pie and beer.
Can't believe the rat got cooked. What the fuck?
Game doesn't even care.
I hear cranks being turned.
It's downstairs.
Why is it so loud up here then?
Hell if I know.
How heavy are beehives?
Pretty lightweight.
I can't
Just
think
use them to make honey. Obviously.
Milk is heavy though.
Troll pull. Got something for you to test your chest on.
Looks like a fucking Doom 3 Baron of Hell.
Quercus, that's good. Was it a night of dread? Well,
Ugh.
it's too late for them. Whoever they were.
There's a reinforced crate over here. This is 10 pounds.
You know what? I'm just gonna unlock the dwarf's inventory and then you can just open the chest and shove shit inside of it. You want to flatten the troll flattening device.
Just save before we engage it, because he hits us for 800 almost. Wake one fuck up when we die. Hold on, I have a way of helping us with this problem. No! Shit!
There's no need for any fisticuffs between friends.
It's fine.
There was never any problem. Oh god, he's got Defiler. He's green.
It's even more help. And he heals way too much. He heals for like 2,000.
It's okay, the cat's got this.
Wait, can't you just give him disease?
I can give all of us disease.
He's immune to decaying, but...
He's got a serious weakness to poison.
You knocked like 300 health off of him with disease. Enemies are more powerful than you. Consider fleeing and returning.
I was gonna try and block him off with the bridge with the punch buckets.
My cat has AIDS.
Immune to burning, knockdown, petrified, decay.
He's immune to teleportation.
Obviously, because he's a troll. We need to do more than 2,000 damage to him quickly. On this highly resistant fire. Nice. Good crit. Curve stuff.
I just revive him. Gets to go before the troll.
Fuck him up.
Very weak to poisons.
That's not nice. said, oh.
You hoping when he one-shots you, he might die too?
Yes, actually. Debating if I summon a spider or just try to laser him. Oh, I can't laser him. I don't have the points for it anyway.
Doesn't matter. You'll heal him if you laser him. Yeah, it's more than 100% fire resist. You'll just heal him if you shoot him with lasers. Don't do any fire.
Quite.
At least he killed himself. His stretched, like his head though. His stretched out head.
Yeah, he is very, very stretchy. Dude dropped a ring.
Talk ring.
178 gold.
A grass ring.
Tooth. Yeah.
Well, so much for the bucket.
You know what I see?
Look, some water barrels! Dear Jesus.
Somehow the cat survived all that.
There's some bears. Some honey bears. A big cage.
I'm pretty sure bathrobe is over here somewhere. Don't you remember bathrobe?
You don't know your master's name, do you?
Oh, there's a level 20 trader.
The shadow?
Is that a demon?
He has 10
Jahan, the bathrobe.
I see a cage, and there's something in it.
10,000 masks of cowardice, each
and everyone.
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare.
Cage. And there's something
Most
else.
powerful sorcerer and demon hunter to ever live. Yeah.
Got some money.
Yeah, a bit. There's a rabbit with almost 1,000 HP.
Man's got a neck of summoning.
Despite the all too unsettling nearness of these horrors, he looks poised, regal even, and wholly at ease.
Go on. Step in from the shadows. Let's have a look at the wanderer lost in the woods. There is much weakness in the revelation. What upper hand you had, you've lost.
He eyes you with a sudden intensity, makes you feel like a weight upon a scale, balanced against an unknown measure.
I stand corrected. It is in the revelation that you show your upper hand.
He sighs, contentedly it seems, darts his eyes to the demons, then back to you.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they, Godwoken? May I offer you anything to drink?
He pours 2 glasses of wine, hands you one with a polite nod of the head.
Cheers.
The echo of your glasses clinking billows through the forest, disharmonized only by the vicious chattering of demon teeth.
To your very good health, I'm sure. Now then, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jehan. Above all, I am a demon hunter. Underneath it all, I am what those with a flair for hyperbole call a master of the source. Of course you are. That is what Godwoken do. The answer to your next question, by the by, is yes, I will teach you if you do something for me first. Quid pro quo, I'm afraid. A tad vulgar of me, that much I admit, but needs must when the demon drives. It will come as no surprise, I suppose, that it is a demon that drives me to seek your benevolence. I've been hunting him for a long time, and now I've managed to track him down to the island over yonder.
He points towards the northeast. You see nothing in that direction but grey water and a thick mist in which ghoulish shapes seem to form and fade.
I know it's there. My caged guests have confirmed as much. But to my great frustration, I cannot reach my goal. Death fog surrounds the island, and through death fog even I cannot pass. That is where you come in. Of course, you are but a mortal,
for now. But you are God-woken as well. Surely you have a few tricks up your sleeve. Consider it a test. Kill the demon, and I will be your teacher. Then let me shake your hand and describe your target. The demon's guise, or vessel, one can't be quite certain, is that of a lizard known only as the Advocate.
A lizard.
Like all of his...
Trying to say something.
I'm trying to say something.
He will offer you what you desire most at seemingly no cost at all. There is no such thing as no cost at all. My advice is to strike before he even has a chance to speak. But should you choose to disregard me, should you allow him to parley, all you have to do is say no. Above all else, remember that. May you wander in wisdom.
He has a scroll of chicken. He has a staff of cleaving. What the fuck?
So the island is covered in debt fog, as Ricky would say.
Ricky would say that.
I've found some heavy items. Putting them in his box, right? There's about 300 pounds right there. I found some more. 300 pounds.
Perhaps it may take us to the island.
Boat sea.
Boat scene. You found something grim and dark over there. That's crazy. I just see things entering the dwarves' inventory every so often.
There's a boat at the dock. Perhaps it may take us to the island.
It just keeps happening.
The box is over 2,000 pounds.
Shall I take you to the island? I shall. I shall. Step this way. All aboard. It is, it is. But I know what I'm doing. I've been working this crossing my whole death. Trust me. A trifling amount, I'm sure you'll agree. Payable in advance, of course. But that makes no sense. Think about it. You don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side, out of fear that he'll murder you midstream, rob your corpse, and dump you in the water, my friend. If murder was on my mind, I could do the job right here. Payment in advance. Wouldn't want to have to ask you to cough up when we get to the other side. All aboard. The bell is ringing and we're ready to depart. Get in the boat, I mean to say.
Boat.
Step careful as you
Bye.
disembark. Wouldn't want you to get hurt as you die upon the dock.
Things are
In the
just
interest of
entering the
efficiency
dwarves'
and to ensure
inventory,
my quick return to the mainland,
one after the other.
please empty your pockets in advance. Thank you. Please, come again. I didn't lie. I just asked you to trust me. The mistake is yours. I could have spent a little less time circling around in the mist, but I like to offer value for money. No refunds. But if you're unhappy with your journey, I'll happily take you back to where it began. For a trifling consideration, of course.
Apparently dead.
Why'd you die?
I don't know.
Rip. Did you enter the dead fog and die?
I don't know.
At least a squirrel's keeping you company.
A very meaty island, by the way.
Yeah, I probably touched the death log and instantly died.
Oh, I got off the dock and I was dead. I didn't even move. I was just dead.
Cooked.
I don't even see death fog around me. Unless you've got an idea here.
Well, I can't even go over there because the boat is over there. I used Bless on the Death Dark Grim Fog and it didn't do anything.
I'm okay.
You're okay.
You should be fine. That just does about 1,200 damage, though.
You cheated.
Use the pyramid.
You cheated.
Put it in your inventory.
The island is oscillating.
Each one of these grain packs, by the way, weighs 150.
You're finding more of them. What the f- It's like 4,000 pounds now.
Soon you'll be able to one-shot the level 20 trader.
Hey, you can teleport
You
over
only
here.
need to go up to... Dude, it's meaty up here. Why'd you make the trees meaty?
Made it.
I seem to have made it. What lies ahead looks even less welcoming.
Need to find more heavy containers like these right here.
Cat.
And screams.
Cat.
And screams and never stops the screams. The roots quake and my bones quiver and still the screaming. The tree. The tree. The tree. The tree's the girl and the girl's the tree. And she screams and screams.
Your cat has got psychosis.
Maybe the teleporter
Trees
thing.
look perfectly fine to me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just collecting all the extra stuff on the Lady Vengeance that's extra heavy. Missed a lot, so I was just collecting it all.
Can you fit the coffins into your bag?
Can't pick them up.
Says my strength is too low.
Can't even pick up the outhouse. Rotten egg cluster is level 15. Might be in murder.
I'm sure you're fine.
I don't usually.
There's
like
some
people,
accursed demons or something over there that are level 15 and have a total of probably like 3,000 something health.
Conversation with your cat. Oh.
This will truly be rocket tag at this point.
Dwarf needs to be closer.
Yeah, sorry about that. The
I
dwarf
like
might
how
be a
there is like
little-
not even an effect for you using that. You made it chilly. That's crazy though.
What? Purple staff just shit out of it. I broke it from your luck. Look around.
There's a boat at the dock. Perhaps it may take us to the island.
Alright, you can identify it.
Wants to put.
Do those level 15s.
It wants to put the box on top of the root thing in between the trees, like halfway up it. It's too high, but it wants to. Also, those are level 15. Are you ready for this?
There's no way this goes poorly. I'll just be in the love shack. Bonk, 2,000 damage. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
I think we're in trouble. I just saved.
Just a few seconds.
Okay.
You're fine. The cat's got this, okay?
Dwarf is just almost the last thing to move. I think we know what the dwarf needs. The dwarf needs a lot of telekinesis and a lot of initiative.
Just wit.
Dude.
Just pump all your
Dude
points
just
in the
made
wit.
a spider. Hard. Now he's stuck up there. Apparently, Commander doesn't do anything about that. Your totem just got fucked.
Yeah, because the totem's blocking the way. We can path past it. Time to squish some
It's
dogs.
going to kill me trying to move this box, probably.
He'll get one initiative off.
You're now on fire.
The dwarf wants to do something stupid.
Cooked.
That guy
That
has
dude's
1
immune to-
HP.
Yeah, he can't die. It's because of his buff.
He's gonna resist death. Killing all the dogs off in first ain't bad.
You know, if I could actually throw it at the dog, because it's not letting me.
Cooked.
I think we need more grain packs. What do you think? No bump in the face.
Where'd the spider go?
He teleported away to eat an NPC body, and then I don't know what happened to him after that.
One of the dogs was a summoner, and you killed the dog that was summoner.
That's goofy.
What was that? Oh, your totem.
That was a totem being erased.
He's got Death Wish. What's going on?
This is gonna turn into, like, the land of Bucket. Kill the guy up there, but the others, just, it's gonna take a while.
Opportunist?
Click on
does. Yeah, as opportunist anyway, if he moves, he just dies. Oh, well, you just made life easier.
I was trying to body block him. I couldn't even see the ring on him because the spider's so fat.
The ringer for me.
Wiggle.
And they give so much experience because they're so fucking talented.
You need to find more green packs. Just double the weight of that chest. There was a bunch in town, but they were all like red, so I couldn't steal them. I'm sure there's more though that are not red.
I think I got the cat.
The humanity. How could you do it?
Oh, you did always want to squish the cat, and then now you got your wish.
The cat.
Tier 1 totems were just teleport them away.
Bye.
He's just by the Dockmaster.
Apparently, I can just put him over there. Not anywhere further up, but all the way over there. I don't know. Fuck. Why is everything got fucking decaying?
The entire area is decaying now.
Ain't shit.
Ow.
They can die now. You just have to hit him with physical.
I don't have enough AP to use a ding dong. I can't believe you killed the cat. Can't summon another one until combat ends. Bleeding LOL.
Popcorn.
The cat leveled up.
Got
Not
back
that
up.
it's gonna
too.
really.
Find the teleport to this island so we can just come back here.
If we come back and we're already here. You can identify an amulet.
There you go, some more throw distance and random useless armor for that guy. Enjoy.
It's just a bottomless chest of murder.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Cursed electrified blood surface.
Dude just made sausages.
You will flay your every last strip of bark until you bow to the ring. Here, Naga, Naga. Here, Utraga.
Fox cat thing. Swirl. Shit.
Guy's shooting a laser out of his dick.
Spinning around too.
Here, Utraga.
Almost one shot him.
You will speak, or we will burn you leaf by leaf, vein by vein. Forever. We will break your branches and ravish your roots until you squeal. Here, Here,
The snake.
You become juicy.
Yep. I pulled his absorption over here.
Anything good in
There
there?
are so many crossbows in this game, it's ridiculous.
You will speak.
That's a demon machine. It's a heavy crossbow. And by heavy crossbow, I mean look at that damage.
We will break your branches and ravish your roots until you
Okay, but be considered.
Here, Utraga.
Hello.
Where's your chest?
No! It's on.
Oh
no!
He's back.
Oh no, it's evading! Oh, it's Jover!
I think bringing him over here was a mistake. Okay.
Listen, the dwarf is still alive. Here's how you can still win.
I've got this. Maybe. It's gonna cost most of my points to move up there now.
He's just gonna die anyway. Explodes next turn.
You've got the cat somewhere.
Got rid of him.
Experience? What?
Jesus Christ.
Quite. Wait, that needs 3.
Dead. They don't have any fizz defense though.
No, yeah.
I'm not gonna explode anymore, I'm fine.
I just gotta kill the guy that one-shot everyone behind you.
Cat's got this.
By going over here.
Cat's following you to battle.
There's another one.
Oh no, he made another one.
Fine. Safe. Wait. Still safe.
Oh. Crippled. Remember, you have a super healing potion.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
He's crippled, he can't move.
That's not the problem.
Oh, they have evasion! Oh. That's the problem.
You squished the cat again.
Gotta get rid of one of them.
I don't know, I don't think he can.
You can level up and get more health.
If only he wasn't evading. Stupid.
And the dwarf is acquiring beef. Jesus, the dwarf has 1,000 fucking health.
Wait.
Gives you a slight delay.
I took the gloves off of myself and put them on him. 'Cause I can apparently do that while I'm in combat, just...
Oh my god.
This is so stupid.
Why do you still have evading?
This is their permanent affix.
You have 8 attempts.
One done. Oh.
Okay, who are you guys?
Run. Run.
That was stirring. Quite an august display.
The advocate.
I have to trade. I have blank spell books.
I like blank spellbooks.
He has a very nice wand. Well, it does a lot more damage than what I've got, but it's kind of expensive.
He's a lizard. I bet he has a really nice wand.
I don't have any money on the dwarf.
My master empowered me to treat with
The dog
your
is
kind.
possessed.
And have you rid this isle of black?
Don't you see its sparklers?
In return,
Phoning into the
I wish to
mothership.
grant something of great value to you.
Now we have struck no such accord, but my master's generosity is surpassed only by his power. Here, let me show you.
In return,
That was a
for
silly
your
amount of XP.
unsolicited action, you shall be rewarded with your life. You may leave this island unharmed.
Now, Godwoken, you have a course. There is less than nothing for you on this bloody rock. My esteemed
May as well
advice
level
is
up,
that
seeing
you
as you
leave
can't even eavesdrop on the
immediately,
conversation.
if not sooner. It is something of a relic. A relic that has had its spirit defiled by the Black Ring. Now, I have work to do. This place must be cleansed, it must be healed. And you must surely know that
You need
your
to find a
welcome is
tenebrium
ready.
chest and give that to him. Tenebrium chests are 6,000 pounds.
What?
So I need to find that tenebrium chest and give it to you. It's 6,000 pounds.
Apparently loot your cat.
I can't believe that we lived through that. Half the party instantly dead in the first fucking attack.
I'd kill for some black ring armor.
Can you feel it? The twisted pain. It's everywhere.
They didn't die quietly. How satisfying.
I would say, hey, let's kill them, but there's a few of them. We have
Could always roam around,
fixed
killing
the
local
island.
fauna and leveling up.
What the fuck? Those are boots.
corpses. Does every corner of this place hide grim secrets?
The XP island, yeah.
Regret nothing coming here.
Still need the waypoint though.
Can't believe this game is really just as busted as the first one. I mean, I can believe it, but I thought by sheer cosmic chance it wouldn't be.
Just took
Someone had
me
to have
noticing
told
that
him
that
about
crate
the
had no health on it. The chest.
Someone had to have told him about the barrel god. Why do I have an initiative of just beasts?
Beast lack instead of Karlak, it's Beast lack now.
Oh, there's the waypoint.
There's more guys over here.
Oh, I found more dudes.
I'm not here for you, mortal.
There's a
Stay out of my way.
tentacle
I relish the scenery
thing
and the
and a
lack of
dog
company.
and another dude that'll probably make himself unkillable for 2 turns.
A black ring.
What's that smell?
Something delicious.
Where?
Close. Watching. But not for you. For Master.
The statue is a striking sight, a sizzling blue totem on a blood-red isle. Even stranger, a shard of polished iron peeks from under the statue's base. There's something hidden beneath this massive sculpture. Even a triple-sized troll couldn't make the statue
Alright, since we
budge.
have waypoint access
Whatever
now.
the stone figure guards remains a mystery, at least for now. The statue is even a triple.
You found more hot man?
Yes, that's where I am.
What's Beast's belt right now?
What?
What is Beast's belt?
+1 telekinesis.
That's it?
That's it.
There
We're
you go,
awaiting
better
you
belt.
in the squishing chamber.
More hit points. I was gonna put it in there.
There's about to be some squishing.
They'll need squish on without me while I go find more stuff. I like how my turn order at the top of my screen just says Beast Beast.
Yep.
Hello.
You turned into a bowl. That was
Now you're
bullshit.
fucked.
He used it on the corpse too. There goes one. Down goes two. The dog is hard. You have to stomp his balls a second time. Your box is cursed.
I don't have enough to hit the dog again.
I think the dog's gonna hit us. I can't move the box at all.
It's kind of the dumb thing, because I think if we all had, like, at least just one telekinesis, it would be enough to move the box.
Yeah, there's one little spot behind there. Wow. Wow.
Wait, don't go yet. I'm not in combat.
That is... that is so busted. That's crazy.
That puppy in combat. Well, whatever. I wanted to teleport the dog. Do something to it.
Teleport to.
Away from beast somewhere. Dog is definitely gonna kill him, if not me.
I can't teleport the dog, it's fortified.
I blessed the cat, don't worry about it.
I can't even swap it.
My ass.
Yeah, the dog is fortified, so you can't teleport it.
They give him more targets then. What's the dog in?
Doggone it.
I had those buckets of water, but nobody else took them.
Well, they have durability. I'll give them some.
Fine.
Could have been worse.
Was it the death fog that got him? Or something else?
It's the wrong skill.
Something else we say as we're fighting the demons that probably killed them.
Here it comes. Bitch slap
Cat's
that
starting to do
bitch.
damage.
You can't target anything back there, can you?
Nope. But I can go all the way around.
It's also a trap door. Sure, there's nothing bad in there.
Inebrium's in there. More weight.
I'll find out.
Black Ring. Was it the death fog that got them? Or something else?
An axe you can identify.
Oh, Black Ring. Was it the death fog that got them? Or something else?
This is so stupid. They somehow made this even worse than the first.
Yeah, this is
You just load up the indestructible ornate chest with unlimited things, and it just.
Here, have another chest. Another 50 damage.
it's gonna very quickly reach the point where there's nothing he can't one-shot.
Something physical immune.
That'd be a good one. Maybe let's try and go for the Kraken, perhaps. Let's shoot for like 200,000.
Unfinished. Was it never used?
Because that's how much health it has.
You're already down here.
Not that far off. Soon.
Careful of pulling levers.
You say careful, and he's just gonna pull everyone now.
I see a lever as getting yanked. I also always turn off every brazier.
There are going to be things in here.
Not right now, I'm sure.
Doesn't seem to be anything in here right now.
Can you put all these vases into the box?
Yeah, they don't weigh anything. I usually just use them to store garbage so I can sell it. I don't like it littering my bag.
There's nothing in any of them.
There's a painting of a landscape.
I'm not picking that up.
There's a purple unidentified helm. Here, you can identify it.
That's a full plate helmet.
I'm not picking that up.
Holy shit!
I could try moving it.
Oh,
Because of his luck.
13 strength now.
Because of his luck,
Yeah,
we basically have a reason to, like, open and break just about anything in sight. What about
Blew
13?
up a statue and now there's a hatch. There's also, like, pieces of the statue are just floating in the air now, everywhere.
What was the hat?
I sent it to Mesk.
It has strength, pyro, necromancer, and summoning.
Oh, here we go. This is more like it.
You get dialogue for every character that goes in here.
Did you not down here?
No, we're in the hole from the statue he blew up where that tree is. I don't know why he blew up the statue. It seems kind of a rude thing to do.
I sang a song
Weird
and the
lighting.
statue exploded.
That's violent. By the way, because I use tactical retreat, my stretching isn't an even like I'm gonna just take a screenshot. I'm gonna show you. Like this is how my game has been looking for a while.
Where are you?
Like that.
Look at that statue.
I hopped out.
It's a nice looking character.
Rot. No good has ever graced this place.
There's a lizard in here.
There's a lizard in here.
Oh, we don't have the lever piece.
The lever part of the lock mechanism seems to be missing. There is no prize.
Did anyone
with
pick up a
which to
piece of a
open the
lever
door.
on their way here?
I don't think so.
Don't think I saw anything like that.
Let's blow up the statue too.
From stone to dust. From
Ah,
stone
is
to
this
dust.
statue gonna blow up as well? Time to see.
Turn into a fireball.
And the debris just floats everywhere. Oh, this one got blown up too.
Close. Watch.
Bone.
Oh,
The lever part of the lock mechanism seems to be missing.
Another one we need a panel for.
The chains bind their
That
captive.
statue's got a tumor.
The chains bind their captive. The chains
And it's growing out of his head.
Let's go blow up this statue.
The chains bind their captive.
The chains bind their captive. I see you also do that, accidentally clicking on the door.
Blow up this one too.
This is also just life in fucking Baldur's Gate, because every door would just act like it was closed, so we just started destroying every door after we went through it.
I don't usually like people.
Just fuck doors, man.
The priest has scribed the priest the priest has scribed the demon's lies. The priest has scribed the demon's lies. The priest has scribed the demon's lies.
Oh, there's a belt in there.
The priest has scribed the demon's lies. The priest has scribed the demon's lies.
Nothing. There's got to be
This one has a
more to
lever.
it. Nothing. There's got to be more to it. It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing. Nothing. There's got to be more to it. It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing. It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing.
It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing.
You fixed it, but it's still fucked.
It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing.
Cat.
Saving the patch.
The priest has scribed the demon's lies.
There's something to this I'm not seeing.
The priest has the priest has scribed the demon's lies.
About the Bodhi cat.
Twisted pain. It's everywhere.
They didn't die quietly.
Well, the cat is obviously the priest.
What the hell was that? That was the other direction.
Some 6Z fighting over here.
She wasn't the tree but became the tree, and it's not the tree no longer, and still she screams.
Yeah, it's got nothing new to say. What about the demon dog?
Keep your distance, heartbeat. I relish the scenery.
Dog is possessed.
a replacement belt for his existing belt. More initiative, more health, lucky charm, and more armor, for some reason. Not that he uses it.
Something delicious. Close, watching, but not for you, for Master.
The brute doesn't utter a word. His rabid stare and husky panting say enough.
My master has lost interest in you, but I have not. Leave, my sweet, while you still can.
You are a guest no longer. You are meat, and the master has had his fill. Leave!
That shit ain't safe at all.
Hmm?
So that shit ain't safe to cross at all. Anyway, there's a new belt in his inventory. It replaces the previous belt.
Dwarf becomes fatter. Dog needs squishing. Okay.
I had the inventory open, and then you somehow snatched it from me.
Host powers.
I never got to see it. It says it's in use.
Well, I can't see it because it's already in use.
It's so in use, I guess.
I'm gonna reload, because something is fucked. Yeah, I opened the inventory, I saw the window for like a frame or two, and then it closed. Then you said something, and I was like, wait, what?
Yes, that's what happened to me.
The tiny sum of money in the dog.
Very tiny sum.
Get some pocket change and get some smokes.
I don't think the drugs are worth it anymore. It's pretty shriveled up.
For whoever he's waiting for.
Oh, the bag's locked again. I can't add more weight to his box.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
comprehensively.
What did you do?
I paid a dwarf off to get more barrels for the dwarf.
I don't even know where you are.
Went into the inn in town.
Even on Murder Island anymore?
Nope, I left. Just find more weight.
This is the ultimate
Also,
feeder fetish.
There's drug dealer here too, so yeah, reasons.
The feeder fetish.
Areno rotomiso.
Surely we can erase the advocate.
Surely.
What's he advocating for, though? A world free of dogs getting squished?
He is a lizard.
The Great Forge is black with a soot of ancient work. Inside is a casting for an ornate handle, flecked with glittering bits of silver.
You guys stole the silver, didn't you?
I stole at least one.
Forge.
I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. Here, you can have it.
The Great Forge is black with...
Excellent. We can use this shaft to open one of the vault doors.
Okay, I can go into one of the vaults. One mask.
I don't know what was what.
Vault do we go in? There's 3 of them. Well, 2 of them.
Which was the one that had the cat in it?
The south one?
Oh, that was the one that had a crank, but we couldn't open it anyways.
I don't even know if I'm remembering this right. Yeah, that was it. Of course I'm gonna remember where the cat was.
I don't think we can even open this one.
I'm going in the middle then.
Yeah, I can't open it still.
Possessed dwarf who has resist death, so that, yeah.
Sounds possessed, honestly.
The lever part of the lock mechanism.
Oof.
It's not working.
Poof.
Still not working.
Oh, it's also cooked.
Nothing. There's got to be more to it.
Nothing. There's got to be more to it.
I blast the hand crank and it still didn't work.
It just says pull the lever. We fixed the mechanism.
There's got to be more to it. It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing.
The chains bind their captive.
Journal or diary pages don't say anything either.
The chains bind their captive.
They even have an objective to assassinate the advocate. That's what the guy wanted.
To be more to it.
Nothing. There's got to be more to it. Nothing. There's got to be more to it.
You know, there was loot in that vase, and I don't know if we looted this place or not, but I wonder if reloading the game resets the inventory of items in the room. I just don't remember if we looted this place or not.
There's got to be more to it.
Looted most of them?
Pretty sure we looted almost all of them.
From stone to dust, from stone to dust. The lever part of the lock mechanism.
There was only the one thing of silver.
Quite a good possibility that some of these vendors might have silver on them, because I did take silver.
Oh, there's a silver bar over here where I am.
So they make another lever.
I've got 3 on me, so here you go.
Close. Watch.
Running around with like chickens and you've had silver.
There was just one sitting over here.
I had 3 on me.
I met him. He's a thief. There's the forge. Way in the north. Even find it still.
Who knew that Mother Gertrude's planters weighed so...
Are you calling her fat?
The great forge is black.
Yeah.
You give me the silver?
Mm-hmm.
I gave you 3.
Is it not the
blocks.
dwarf?
Yeah, the lizard.
Lizard.
Oh, there's like 4 bars in here now. Have yet another shaft to shove in yet another hole, and probably not open still.
Lewd.
The deeper part of the lock. A presence accosts you. You cannot see it, yet know it is there. It is in front of you, then behind, then finally within. You hear its whispers. The master must teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. And then it is gone.
Up to 2,500.
It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing.
Something about the masters must teach you, and... What?
From stone to dust, from stone to dust.
There's got to be more to it.
That's crazy.
My master has lost interest in you, but I have not. Leave.
The brute doesn't utter a word.
You are a guest no longer.
What's that smell?
Something delicious.
Archive? You already... I don't know what Vetrius has and hasn't looted.
Maybe he looted everything.
I haven't really looted pretty much anything that's been in there.
Well, you figured out how to blow up the statues. Did that come from where I am?
Something about a book that I read while you guys were fucking around, and then I just left the book somewhere. The bridge is fucking... I think the book wasn't like the first one.
There's like an archives here, but there's nothing here.
I wasn't in the archive.
There doesn't seem to be an inn. It's just a place that's marked. I thought this might have been another hole somewhere because I stole the map from those guys thinking, oh, maybe this has something, and it didn't really help.
It just had a hole.
It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing.
Wow.
There's got to be more to it. It's not working. There's something to this I'm... It's not working. There's something to this I'm... It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing.
The priest has scried the demon's lies.
It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing. It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing. There's got to be more to it.
Here's a ring for your mask.
That ring has like 70 more armor than my other ones.
Q saving.
Hmm.
Supposed to be a hatch here.
Identify my purple ring. My hat.
You are a guest no longer.
Send them both back.
Perhaps you could combine it with something to make it worth a prayer.
Why don't you combine it with a piece of tenebrium? We can find one.
It's an equalized scroll. Is there supposed to be a hatch?
I sent it to the lizard.
What?
I sent it to your lizard.
What?
The hats and the ring.
I said, you said hatch.
Oh, over where the archive is, there's supposed to be a hatch, I think.
I couldn't find anything. That was my first assumption that there's supposed to be a hatch there, but I didn't see a thing.
I will BRB.
Who has 22 wit?
I don't know anyone.
So there's northeast side of the island. I need coordinates. Where's my shovel? There we go. There's your missing hatch.
Why didn't I think of the fuck? God. So it has a very high wit requirement to see it.
Yeah, but if you got the coordinates, you could just go get a shovel and pick it up.
Well, I mean, I'm saying this is like that one fucking quest in the other game.
Yeah.
Just fucked if you don't have wit, so you're never gonna find it.
A trove of history and knowledge.
Shovel hardly ever comes up. Especially after Baldur's Gate 3, where there was like somewhere to dig every 5 feet.
I see a medium chest glowing.
So this place got fucked. Identify that robe. Out of a bookshelf. Seems to be candy in there. Unless reading that book allows us to now use the lever, I'm not sure. There is even more books in here. You just found something.
Yep.
Maybe a purple robe to look at.
Yeah, I'm just picking up shit at this point.
trying to turn the ball on. I'm trying to turn the ball off.
Find anything that's hidden.
That was my assumption, is that you just can't see it.
I spotted something.
Like that? I wouldn't touch that chest.
Recognize this material. Tenebrium. This is not to be trifled with. It's the stuff that was used to forge death
There's
notes.
your unusual blade. I think you combine your silver with that.
The transparent artifact glimmers of its own accord, as if conducting light from another world, another plane of living. As your hand nears it, it shivers and speaks. You listen closely, but while you think you've heard similar utterances in the past, you cannot make sense of its words.
Oh. There's your tenebrium.
It's a crystal blade, seemingly separated from its hilt. You feel magic flowing through it, but it's vague and undirected. The object repeats its indecipherable
You appear to be possessed.
twaddle. You can glean no more from it.
Ah, I can feel my source powers draining at the merest. I can feel my source powers draining at the merest touch of that
One
fumigate
cat
metal.
catting brigade.
Can't pick it up.
I hope not.
Why not?
Come
pick it
open
up.
this box, Mask.
I think you have to bless it, and then you can loot it. Otherwise, you just get rot.
It's it's in the archive. There's a hatch there that we couldn't see, as you might remember from the first time.
Yeah, I remember you guys talking about that.
He dug a hatch up, and then there was something you couldn't open unless you spotted it in here as well.
That's crazy. Have you considered just spotting it the first time?
I can feel my source power draining at the merest touch. I can feel my
There you go,
source
Tom.
power draining at the
Hey.
merest touch.
Third pyramid.
Careful.
Tenebrium is truly a material.
Did you
of
get
the
any
void.
tenebrium out of it?
Nope, just gold. And
I
then
can feel my source power
thing.
draining at the merest touch.
You got a
Tenebrium is
pyramid.
truly a material of the void.
Now we need to find the other one. Missing one pyramid. Oh, by the way, I sent you a robe, Mask.
oh my god.
Your luck found it out of a bookshelf. You nerd.
Very nerdy.
Oh, by the way, has HKS that door? It has a collision mark. Look at this. It's over here, Mask. See it?
What the fuck? You can see the highlight through the wall. That's cooked. You can also get it to shut instantly if you click it. That doesn't always do it though.
This game, man.
There's got to be more to it.
It doesn't open.
Unless you feel obligated to murder the advocate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off the night. Or for the morning in this case.
I think the advocate is either going to be very quick or we're going to die instantly.
The great forge is black.
He's sucking off the tree right now.
The tree isn't glowing after you reloaded.
Seemed fine for me.
Well, sticking silver in the blade in the forge doesn't do anything right now. So there's the Wishmaster, some other dude, another dude, and another dude that has like 3,000 health. Advocate
So basically like one tap.
will die pretty quick. The rest are where things get interesting.
Can you feel it? The twisted pain.
They didn't die quietly.
Well, the box is now like 2,600, so.
No, how much is in there? I didn't even look. I'm just throwing it at him or his dog,
I
perhaps.
increased it by another like 1,500.
Waiting for that dog to go away.
It was invisible. There he is, right next to me.
No! Not again! It's okay, I'm not mad anymore.
You swapped the beast?
He sucked you away from the Holy Grail. Now it's someone has to teleport you back. This character has been driven mad. Never mind. He's gone crazy. The lizard has also gone crazy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's
How do you
happening
think of him
again.
having suck aura?
He has Sakura. Oh no! Good luck.
Gone mad and you made him faster.
It's to suck you off.
That's
You
just
got rid of
personal,
it.
you know.
You got rid of madness.
Guess what, buddy? Someone fucks me, you get fucked.
He's weak to disease right now.
I don't have any disease on me, unfortunately. I do have contamination, but I can't get close to it. Is he...
You're about to get
He doesn't have
Wishmaster in a
sword of
moment.
fire, but... He's, where is a Wishmaster?
Directly
He's up there.
north of us.
The man's a defiler.
Can't make a spider.
Tank mine life.
That really helped. The cat has madness! Oh no! Who's the cat gonna kill? It's probably gonna kill me. Or it'll kill HKS, that'd be really destined. Ah, squish goes the dog. Squish. Jafan's like, I didn't think you could kill this demon. And you just have a box just
I
covered.
don't think we can either. I think it's just a chest.
All kinds of
It's doing
food.
all the killing.
Exactly. Just say you employ the services of the Almighty God. He's coming. Oh my god, the lizard's gone crazy.
Going for it.
Wait, oh. Okay, well, I mean, it could have been worse. Still might get
It
cooked
could
though.
have incarnate. That's okay, it's not important.
I guess all they has is... Oh, the cat's coming! I missed! Oh my god.
Okay then.
Fuck this cat! I can't believe he.
Man, I was just waiting because I was like, he's just gonna one-shot someone, and then he just deletes your cat.
Deleted the cat.
That is now in
Can't
Cursed
believe it.
Fire and Cursed Blood Cloud.
In other words, it should be healing.
Demetrius didn't take a single hit of anything off of him.
No, he's just surrounded in fire. Nothing actually hit him. Dude just clanged you to death with his ass cheeks. What the fuck?
You can still heal. But, yeah. You will die next turn.
Come on! This shit's actually like really finicky.
There you go. It's way 600 per hit? Okay.
Don't worry, he's got back all of his health.
Could just auto attack him right now and kill him.
No.
Oh, by the way, the other guy's all the way over there, still in combat with...
Wait, why am I'm in combat?
Because of the dude is over there.
But you're not.
Because we're too far away from him.
Give him a turn. He somehow walked right past me.
He won't bring back both of you.
I don't know what the rest of what the advocate had, but
Bunch of resurrection scrolls and a source orb. And some items I sent over to get identified. And some pixie dust.
The source orbs are basically a source skill, but we don't actually have enough source in order to use them.
That's crazy. What's in your box now?
It's over 5,000 pounds.
No way to get higher, but we need to kill a bunch of people in order to relieve the town of access to a bunch of packing crates.
Call us the mass bandits. Yeah, I don't know what else you have to do to get into these fucking rooms, but I got a message once, and it's like, you need to learn something from the masters. And then I thought maybe poking around the archive would be good enough, but apparently not yet.
I too can summon totems. What the hell did you unlearn? I don't know. When I changed the helmets around, it said I unlearned something, but I can't see what I unlearned. Maybe it was some other thing. Not sure exactly.
There you go, Mesk.
You're spinning. With a tentacle.
I was gonna ask this shit, but we can't do this yet. I just looked because the fucking hidden shit they already had out here. We have to do the main quest to do this.
That's fun.
So there's a thing we're going to get that lets us see things.
Yes.
Oh.
Spirit vision.
That's what it was making kind of obvious with the but something's here, and then it gave me the brief hint. It's dumber than that.
If you go to the main town square...
I'm not going to do anything right now. I'm just going to save since you wanted to go.
Yeah, hop on.
I should
It's almost
probably
3:30 a.m.
grab something. I've been surprised you've been around as long as you have, because usually I just expect a couple hours and then I'll go do something else.
Well, I do have
Yeah, I gotta get some work done on D&D before tomorrow.
Yeah, that was the other thing.
And I'm also getting tired since I did not have a nap. by God, that game is just as fucked as I really expected. Just, I didn't expect it to be fucked in the exact same way, even more intensely so. I figured it'd be something else we break, like totems. No, just stack infinite weight into a box. Ridiculous.
Yeah, the way the combat's been going, I'm not entirely opposed to it still, because it's what happened in the first game.
First game was a lot worse. So much worse.
We were doing everything, picking up everything, looting everything we could find, and we still weren't scaling enough of the game.
We get perma CC'd and then 90% dodge is a little goofy. What I was noticing is that my skill cooldowns do not go down in this game, unlike the first one, which was quite limiting.
Honestly, if my thing only goes up by like 10% every point of summoning, and I'm already at the max of 10 base, so everything else is going to come from items or other things, then... I mean, looking at these guys that have like 3,000 health and armor, it's like... Yeah. Even the items we're getting for being here aren't that amazing, so it's like this would be an utter pain in the ass. Like, I've been doing nothing but stacking health and I haven't even broken 1,000 yet, and we're level 12. Well, the dwarf apparently has 13.
Yes, the dwarf is pure beef.
He's also just been like stacking health mostly with some strength.
I've put almost nothing into health, just like 1 or 2 to meet some requirement. So I have maybe like, I don't know, I might have hit 400 now.
I don't know, the way the game scales up is just kind of out of whack. Even when we... Like, I don't even think we were playing on the harder difficulty in the first game. I don't think there was a harder difficulty.
The first game was just everything instantly kills you throughout the entire game, so if you don't have a barrel god, you just don't do anything. And we tried for a long time.
Yeah. We kept trying and trying, and then it just became barrel, and then we learned that, like, what, the last boss, you couldn't even use the barrel, and then we ended up finding another way to cheese it.
No. Well, there was the other boss, Baracus, that could have been a problem, but his AI shut down. Because, like, the barrel would sometimes not do damage in certain maps. But he just, like, stood in a corner and we just killed him. When he would have just, like, spammed an AoE that was doing a lot of damage. That game was seriously fucked. This game is apparently just more of the same. Not unexpected, especially seeing how Baldur's Gate 3 was.
The more you play this, the more you see that Baldur's Gate 3 is literally original Sin 3 with D&D. That they completely bangled.
Nope. I mean, I could tell just by the way it looked, because it does just look the same. It's just using, like, different rendering. And a lot of, like, the way...
Well, it's like more updated and stuff, and maybe the game flows a little better, and you have some more options because of what they used, but the balance is still just a complete and utter disaster.
Yeah. The way they changed 5e made it from being kind of a mess to back to Divinity-styled mess.
Yeah, that's what I had to point out to a number of people that were like, oh, but 5e's shit anyways, and it's like, no. The whole...
I mean, 5e is bad, but it's
like, yeah, it's a mess, but it's also, like, the way I look at it is that the problems with 5th edition are more that they took away a lot of the just straight up mechanical shit that was in 3rd, but then just kind of said, like, they're trying to, you know, make shit up sort of thing more, like more freedom to what you can do rather than it being all hard written rules. A lot of people don't get that, and they just play it by the book and ignore any kind of deviation from that because nobody can think outside the box, I guess. I mean, I just... It becomes painfully obvious when you get into any of the conversations I had read about people and their big bad evil guy, and oh, my players are just... They're at the level they could just teleport straight to where he is now and just kind of ignore all my dungeon and labyrinth and other bullshit that I made. And then this is how you get into... Give the zombies counterspell.
Might need to give my zombies counter cat at this rate.
There's just a lot of just sheer madness going on in that fucking community. Like, nobody knows how to manage things. Everybody just, like, takes it to heart about what things like Wish says, where just bully your players. Don't make it fun. Be a dick because they got this level 9 spell and wanted to do something interesting. Be a dick. Be a dick. Be a dick. And that's basically what the game tells you too. Just like, oh, interpret their wish and how you could be a dick.
That's me.
It's like, you know, I want unlimited wealth. Well, now you just get like drowned in gold coins and die effectively is what they're suggesting you do. Like, that's why I was disgusted about the Githyanki queen there, that you can piss her off and she'll just say, well, die then, and then you just get game over. Or I wish you would die. And yeah, like the implication that she's using wish and she killed you, and it's like you've done the most uninteresting thing you could have done. Which I don't really know. Some of the things maybe got changed a little bit since I last played. It's honestly hard to tell, or maybe we just didn't go down that dialogue route because I was trying to piss her off. I wish he had taste buds in his anus, JD says.
JD, you're perfect. You are certainly one of us.
Pretty sure I've read that somewhere else, or maybe she said it before. Yeah, it's like 5th has issues, but it's really just... I look at it as a player and DM problem, rather than a problem with the mechanics. Like, they could be a little more expanded than they did, but it's like the whole point was more role-playing flexibility than just hard-written rules, but everybody just turns stupid. Then you've got, like, fucking 3rd, where it's just, like, buff stacking out the ass. Which is what I remember distinctly about, like, would Neverwinter be that? Like, 2?
I think Neverwinter Nights was 3, if I'm not mistaken, or 3.5, actually, maybe more accurate.
I couldn't remember what, like, 2 was. But I know there was so much buff stacking in that. It was kind of... not even kind of. It was tedious to play because of that. We're also so grossly overpowered. Like, I was just kind of murdering everything in sight. Wanting me to play Deltarune for her, huh?
That's so disgusting. Why would you even suggest that? That is a level of cruelty even I cannot abide by.
Toaster claims that Neverwinter Nights 2 uses an adaptation of the 3.5 rule set.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about
And
Neverwinter
this is
Nights.
the same rule set as the original Neverwinter Nights, so 1 and 2 are kind of the same systems.
I know that
Except
2
the
was
first...
supposedly bugged in ways where a lot of stuff just did not work in it. And
So I think the first game had like more expansion on it, like it had epics and other shit in it. You just were really unlikely to ever see it. I don't remember. Two got really stupid at the end, like just how overpowered you were. I played through all that, not all that, it was a while ago now. So how does that even work? Play Deltarune for her.
JD knows it's absolute misery and wants you to endure the misery on her behalf.
No, she was talking about for a pink cat.
Huh?
So she wanted you to play Deltarune. I know who you're saying, I just wasn't sure if you wanted to say it.
I would never play Deltarune.
I'm not talking about you. It's like, God, read chat.
Like, you couldn't pay me $1,000 to play it. Oh, Sarah. It would shock me if Sarah hadn't already played it.
Well, I need to get food. I'm not sure what exactly I'm,
She wants to see you hurt. It's a very, very, very dull game.
I mean, I know what they both are, and I think we're talking about
I
completely...
never understood how anyone never compared it to Earthbound, because it is completely unalike.
Because most of the people that have played these games probably didn't know what Earthbound was.
It would be like saying it's Dark Souls, basically.
What I'm saying is, old man.
It's definitely Zoomers looking up a video and like, oh my god, this is literally Dark Souls. Did you play through Earthbound, didn't you?
No, I watched you.
You watched my LP, or did I stream it?
You streamed it. I was telling you to revive people while fighting snakes and stunning them with prayer.
Oh, yeah! Yeah! I haven't done Mother 3. That was something I've wanted to do for over 10 years, but that's probably never gonna happen now. I don't know. What is Suikoden? Is that mana?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Neff had a pretty high opinion of that too. But again,
Just don't make excuses.
I literally don't have time.
Just don't make excuses.
I'm gonna put you into a hairdryer.
Actually, no, I don't think that is mana. Suikoden's something else.
I know I've heard the name. I thought it was Legend of Mana, but I think they're just in the same era. But I think they're both supposed to be good.
I don't remember what the Seiken Densetsu, that's what that was.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
I couldn't remember what the Japanese name was for the Mana series. I've played the very first one of that, and then I haven't played the other ones yet, because I was going to stream them, but now I can't stream off the fucking consoles. I probably have Suikoden.
Given this is remastered graphics, there's no way I would recognize it. Though that map looks kind of familiar, maybe. I haven't seen it, but I've just seen like stuff that Neff showed me about it. So I know pretty much nothing about it.
Honestly, this is probably one of those other things that I also have on the consoles.
Earlier, like a couple months ago, I was thinking what would be a really low commitment. And that's what led me trying to do Fortnite. It was a mistake.
I mean, a lot of these kind of games are things you could just, like, just play when it's available. There's not really a lot of commitment to, like, getting into it.
Yeah, but I mean, most of the time I'm only here for like 10-15 minutes. Like, you saw how it was.
You might have to go AFK a few times during a battle, possibly.
You saw how it was when we had our first Divinity run, is I was just not here for most of it.
Yeah, JD can decide if she wants to do something until I get back. I'm just gonna start something cooking at least, otherwise I'm just wasting time not doing it.
JD, mew 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 mew. JD, mew 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 mew. Mew 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 mew. JD, mew mew mew. Mew 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 mew. Mew mew mew. Mew mew mew. JD, how many game ideas do you have now? I feel like there's at least 3 of them. Is that the Guardian Relic one? Oh, why'd you put him on fire? Don't you feel like that's impolite? I have to approve access to my Steam every single time I go onto it with this website. So does this thing make a good battleship? So, Mew 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 Mew, what's hanging you up on making all your games? Apparently Naraka never auto-updated. Good shit. You know what? So am I. But, unlike me, you can make art. The secret is, you don't need talent to make a game. I mean, you were watching Divinity, weren't you? Literally, not a single drop of talent went into that product at any point, ever. Well, if you ask me, talent is not real. I don't believe in talent. I don't, and have never seen any evidence to it existing. I don't think it's real. I do kind of like believe in the opposite of talent, where like you can be turbo stupid and can't learn anything. That's me. But that's definitely not you. Give me something more specific. What is it that you, have you actually like looked at Unreal before? Wait, you've seen me streaming it, haven't you? You watched me stream it when I was still working on my game, I think. Although that might have been really hard to follow because I was probably going between a lot of stuff. Well, I'm also easily intimidated by and discouraged. I can't even talk right. I mean, listen. You know, I got into Unreal almost 10 years before I actually started attempting to make a game with it. Like, I was in the UDK when it first came out, which I think might have been 2010. And technically I'd been into it prior than that, just not really doing anything besides dabbling. But in the UDK, I was actually, like, looking at making stuff. And I took, like, one look at scripting, and I was like, nope, can't do that. And I watched a lot of videos and tutorials and shit, but that doesn't work with me at all. Maybe that might be your problem too, because the presentation of most learning material doesn't really function as learning material. What it is it's basically aura farming for people trying to make ad revenue and trying to appear as a figure of authority without actually really trying to make an onboarding process. I've encountered that, like, I would say like 99 out of 100 Unreal so-called educators are like that. Which just makes the whole intimidation part like 1,000 times worse. But what might work for you, which definitely helped for me, is streaming it and having someone mentor you in, like, voice chat. Like, I could try to do that, although my skill set is kind of limited. HKS is definitely better suited for it. Because, like, if you, like, I have experience making educational content, but if you ask me to make, like, an introduction to game development video, it's gonna be, like, too big. Because I need, like, a target, right? But if you have someone, like, basically backseating you the entire time, then it becomes a lot easier. That's been my of getting over my learning disabilities. See, the problem is I don't know anyone who knows modeling, right? Like, HKS is kind of like dabbling with it with his avatar, and that's kind of like it. I was really hoping that way back in the day when you were talking about making your character or whatever in modeling, that you pursued that and actually got into game development, because I was really hoping one day I could rely on you to make my assets for me. Sadly, that did not happen.
See, your problem is that we're both using Vroid, and it wouldn't be what you wanted anyways.
Yeah.
This is also why I've stayed away from anything realistic, is because it's going to be an immensely more of a pain in the ass to deal with than what we're dealing with or what I am.
Well, the case I'm talking about with her is that this was like 10 years ago or longer. This was like long before VTubers were even a thing. This was something she was going to make for an actual game. I think it might have been like, it was a 3D model, and I don't remember what it was for, like a side scroller or something, but she had mentioned that she had, like, I think she had shown me like concept art and stuff she had made for it. It was totally unrelated, like Vroid and stuff like that. I don't think even existed back then.
Well, I'm talking about like a model right now and stuff. Like, that's what I keep
right now.
hearing
Yeah,
when you're talking about character model and stuff. Is like, yeah, that's what Vroid.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that too. Like, I'm looking for like more of a game asset, something more realistic, and something built in a mannequin skeleton, and some other requirements for it, which are basically non-existent anywhere else. So you definitely need someone who's
This is why I did that thing called constrained by scope.
Yeah, like if I was to do VTubing
Realism is also just a pain in the ass to pursue because you're also either going to look good or you're going to fall flat face first into the uncanny valley and things are just going to look weird. Whereas when you're not aiming for realism, it doesn't matter what the fuck you do. It's just what you've done, and that's the way it is. There's no, this is realism and it has to look this way. It's like, honestly, realistic graphics in games is just kind of a whole fucking cancerous thing to even pursue. Is just, it puts everybody in the exact same box and nothing looks unique anymore, and any kind of expression kind of goes to die.
So what do you want a manager to do for you?
Tell you what to do?
Is it that you can't... Well, like...
What do you think a manager does? It manages someone. It tells them what to do.
Yeah, but managers are usually managing a broad scope of resources, but she hasn't started yet. So is she, like, not sure where she should put her priorities? Or not sure where she should start learning? Or does she feel like she should do assets first and then programmatic stuff? Like, or is it all the above?
That's what I mean. JD just wants to be managed. So this is why I kept trying to get you to work on stuff with me, is because you generally had a more broad idea of what you wanted to do, while I could work on technical stuff if I'm given a more direct goal of, like, this is what we need, but then that kind of never really materialized into anything, and you were kind of just getting stuck up on animations and models rather than the functionality of anything, so I still couldn't do anything.
I need you both to call me Daddy. But what you're describing, your plan, is actually pretty much precisely what I would recommend you to do. Like, the programmatic side is very easy with it, but the thing that I know causes me a lot of, I mean, that's just a me thing.
Well, easy depends on what you're actually trying to do.
Other people too, but if you are trying to run two different major tasks at once, you get into a part where you need to spend kind of a long time, like especially if you're trying to learn both of them, that one really becomes a major sink. And then it becomes like a sunk time fallacy. And then the other one kind of goes nowhere, and then it stagnates. Having a priority into that is good, which is why having like the concept and then the model and then the rig. This is the part where what I would say is, depending on how the proportions for your model look like, I would take a look at the mannequin skeleton. And if the mannequin skeleton and your model, or your, like, say you do a block out or whatever, if those proportions are similar, I would just put your model on the mannequin skeleton, and then I would use third-party animations, at least as a starter, particularly since if you've hung around, like if you just have an account on the Unreal Marketplace, you go there every 2 weeks, there's free assets. And every now and then animations are a part of those. There's also free animations that are on there, including official resources. That will give you locomotion, jumping, mantling, just about everything like that. So if your asset was on the mannequin skeleton, it's basically plug and play at that point. You can literally... Their system is really complicated, so I definitely wouldn't recommend jumping into that. But you can take the animations and you can just use them. Like, that's not an issue. And now you have your asset that you can then move. And then that's a good time where if you decide, okay, my asset doesn't look too good from behind, because most of the time you're looking at the ass. So I have a whole, I think I talked about it in my aesthetics video. I have a whole thing about animations and silhouette and the flow of motion and looking at things from behind and how that's supposed to look. And a lot of things that look good from the front or from the side, or when you're looking in a perspective window testing your stuff, is not going to look that good when you're actually running around in the game, just depending on the size and shapes of things. So I wouldn't say like overly commit to 100%ing your model before you jump into actually putting it in the game, but I would definitely like you had a good idea of what you wanted to do at that point.
Well, I'm also pretty sure trying to use the mannequin skeleton is going to cause its own headaches, because if you're not already familiar with character modeling and other such things and where bones and shit should be going and other various details, then it's just another form of overwhelming you're jumping headfirst into. And you may as well just make your own skeleton at that point and see where it goes.
I think she has some experience making characters. Like she's done.
I mean, like animated characters, like the whole thing, like up to rigging and.
Well, I would just use Mr. Mannequin's tools for the rig, or I would use the official Maya one.
When I say rigging, I mean rigging to the model.
Oh, well, that's honestly probably the easiest part of the whole thing.
It's not depending on what you're doing.
Waiting the model is really slow and time consuming, but it's really easy. The actual rig is very difficult, but you have a few resources to work with for that.
Yes, but you're also using a model that was intended for not having corrective morphs on the shoulders and other things like that. Like that's what I'm getting at, that it becomes a lot more complicated really fast.
Did they not release a Maya rig for UE5?
I don't know what they have for that, but I haven't touched that program in forever.
I thought they would have, but, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't.
Epic was using Maya internally a lot before, and they probably still are for the most part, but they're also now using Houdini for a lot of things, which also costs a lot of money.
With corrective bones, at least with most of the like the lattice ones, you can actually just tack those on and add them onto the existing skeleton.
Well, bones are one way you can go about it, but what I was saying was morphs.
Oh yeah, morphs.
The morphs are usually cheaper than the bones, and yeah, it all depends on things. If you're only ever going to have one character like set up that way, then it's less of an issue. But like I said, the scale of what you have to deal with just.
Like what I was going to say is that I wouldn't worry about the corrective bones or the morphs initially anyways, just because I think morph shapes can be kind of time-consuming to make to begin with, but at least with bones, the lattices you can just tack onto them because it's not going to change the skeleton hierarchy. The other ones I have seen that split the joints into multiple bones, you could not do that on an existing skeleton in Unreal because that's going to regenerate the skeleton. That's going to fuck up everything. So that's definitely something like. Because I've seen JD has made character models, and I'm pretty sure she's done animation. I might be conflating her with Labyrinth, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, like the point that I am right now, for example, I wouldn't use Epic's mannequin skeleton. I would just use retargeting if it came to that, but otherwise I'd just be using like a skeleton of my own making that fits what I'm doing. And that's kind of what I've done with Vroid, is I've added all the twist bones and other shit onto the base that never even existed. And I even have it set up that doing the twist bones is automated. I don't have to do anything.
So yeah, I'm fine with the Unreal 4 mannequin skeleton, particularly since I don't have to do retargeting and deal with all that. But I was I did add some bones for the butt and the general.
Yeah, it's like I like the newer ones that have more bones.
Folding. Yeah, I basically used the Unreal 5 as.
So this is also just kind of what I mean about the skeleton being more difficult to manage when you get into adding these bones, because they have to be weighted to specific parts, otherwise they're going to make things look even worse.
Yeah, that was the kind of the issue. Is I'm not making a mannequin skeleton. The mannequin is mechanical. The Unreal 5 mannequin also looks a lot different.
Yeah, the weighting you can't even look at because of that is the problem.
Them, but it didn't help or do anything. Like, it just didn't do anything. I was going to add some jiggle physics too, But then I was like, okay, how do you even do this without it just breaking everything? So I just kind of stopped at that point. But some of them are still there, but it's like my topology is so horrendously bad and fucked, and that's kind of why I wanted a better base mesh to work off of, because then the topology would be preferably natively higher poly and not something I subdivided pointlessly, and smoother and not busted, but that didn't work out. And then
that's the other just bit of all that, like going between bones and blend shapes. Is blend shapes, it's just like in Unreal, it's just a node. But when you're using bones for that kind of stuff, this is where you have to delve into control reg.
Yeah, I don't know the first thing about blend shapes. I mean, I know how to change the.
Well, I'm saying like
now,
blend shapes are just.
I don't know how to make them or do anything with them.
They're just A to B. Like for vertices, you have one set of vertices in one place. You have your blend shape is going from A to B effectively. That's all a blend shape is. It's like the model saved in a different spot for a single piece of it.
Yeah. Well, I know what it is. Like.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is that's how you make them.
I have no idea how to make it at all.
That's how you make them.
Because I don't even know how to model. So.
But like blend shapes are generally in Unreal just a node that you add in for where you're using it. But when you're using bones for that sort of thing, that's when you have to actually use control reg, because that's going to control where those bones are moving in relation to other things.
Yeah, control rig was one of the things I wanted to get into anyways, because I think it could be used for something.
You can use it for everything that you would for an animation reg, and you can also use it in runtime if you feel like it.
I was gonna use it in runtime, but I forgot what it was for.
Because in my case, I have to use it because otherwise Unreal won't let you blend in kinematic control over something like IK and physics being the ears.
That might have been what. You know, I don't really remember. It's been years ago. I kind of like one of my main goals for the project was A, get the model finished, B, learn control reg. And I forget why I needed control reg at this point, but there was something I was going to do with it. I think it was all part of the whole thing of like breaking down, deconstructing ALS, and then eventually just like ditching it. But at this stage, I don't remember specifically what I was going to do with it. At this stage, I'm pretty set on almost completely starting from scratch with a lot of things with the character. Not just with the model, but...
Well, it's also one of those things that you have avoided, is that before Nanite was a thing, you were going to have to remodel your model in the first place. In most cases, because that's how you get the normal map generated.
Well, part of my goal was to use Substance Painter to redo the textures. But then I discovered that all the brushes out there for this kind of thing are not
Compatible with the old version, yeah, because they're terrible for that.
And that really pisses me off. Yeah, this is what I remember seeing, JD. How old is this? This was old back then, wasn't it? Have you done 3D modeling since then? So the only thing I would say with your walking animation is it looks a little stiff, but that's like very easy to fix. All the hard surface meshes and everything like that are really good.
Yeah, it's just sort of the thing like I was getting at, because I remember seeing like some of this stuff that before, but it was like Getting something in a game and using it that way in a game is a lot different than having an animation in a program or a render.
Honestly, renders scare me a lot more than getting something to work in a game.
Well, I'm saying you have a lot more things that you have to work together at runtime in a game versus a render that's a very controlled environment. A game is not a controlled environment. The render, you're going to get exactly what you put into it.
Your 2010 knowledge is outdated, but almost everything I do in Unreal in terms of graphics right now is built on the porting knowledge that I got in like 2005, 2006. I was still using 3ds Max 2010 all the way up until it just mysteriously stopped working recently, which would be an issue if I got back into this because my porting pipeline uses it, and I feel like I may have just like accidentally disabled the licensing service or something, forgetting entirely what it was, and it doesn't tell you that this is disabled or prompt you for a key or anything. It just doesn't start. You get the loading screen and nothing happens.
Yeah, a lot of modeling knowledge isn't really something that gets outdated. As long as you figured out like a lot of topology, and especially for organic modeling, just where you put your poles and other things like that, then edge flow is generally something that just helps a lot with doing stuff, but yeah, like a lot of it just kind of stays the same.
I'm gonna be honest with you, JD. These character models, you could probably sell these for $80 right now on Fab. USD. Make them modular, you can bump it out to 150 USD. Most things being sold on Fab right now are dated to 2010 or prior. There is a lot of middleware companies that are throwing up shit that was originally for Unreal 3 or Unreal 2 that is not PBR or has only had some automated process applied to it, and they're very, very low res. They only have like 6-7 animations tops. If you're selling a character asset, you don't even need animations for it because everyone puts on the mannequin skeleton. Ergo, they use something derived from the mannequin skeleton to say lol retargeted, unaware of all the problems with it or uncaring. Hey, if you were in my server, you would be audience to me every now and then when I go on Fab. I will just be posting screenshots of these scammers and randos posting shit on here that just is really, really, really terrible. And then people will 5-star it. I mean, literally, if you wanted to be a pachinko machine, you can just do a metahuman preset and sell that for $40 USD. That's what a lot of people are doing right now.
Well, some people are just trying to sell clothing for metahuman, but it's also because people will buy this stuff to put it in Fortnite.
Yeah, that too.
Like, I'm not even kidding. A lot of the metahuman stuff is because you can just put that stuff in Fortnite, and yeah. You are basically selling things to kids at this point, but it's like money's money.
The first thing I look at when I look at a character model is the face. Because like 90% of the models on Unreal Mannequin or on the Unreal Marketplace are beyond uncanny valley and look absolutely fucking psychotic.
I want to show JD one of the things. Mesk probably knows what I'm going to choose.
There's a lot of things to choose from here.
This is something I showed you before.
Like, I had a video that was over an hour long of me ranting about the Unreal Marketplace that I never ended up releasing because it kept getting updated, and then my video got backlogged and I just gave up. But a good chunk of it was me going through the marketplace talking about the absolute ridiculousness of the prices and people just releasing whatever the fuck that is like.
In fact, I'm not even sure if this one's on Fab still. They might have... I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't have because it's that, but I... Oh, there it is. It's actually the second result.
Of course it was.
This is the kind of stuff that people sell or think should be sold on the marketplace that is a final quality for a product to sell. I want you to look at the hands and the fingers and the face and just in general.
Yoko Lintner, isn't that from TDGL? That would be very, very hard to do in 3D.
This is also what I was talking about. We'll see if you guessed right.
I honestly forget because my mind is putting from a lot of stuff, but I'm probably going to immediately recognize. Ah, yes. We went this far back. Yeah. That guy's faces and the body proportions and the tails and just fucking everything. The skin texture, normal. The fact the materials are very obviously not set up with any kind of subsurface.
Well, we talked extensively on this model before.
There's yeah, I don't know how many hours.
There's just immense and severe issues with that model.
I mean, anytime Vent is open on this stream, there's like a 1 in 10 chance you're gonna hear me randomly bitch about Fab. I don't know anything about that website, so I can't comment. Okay, I'm looking at your wireframes now. Oh, these are actually really low poly. I would need to see how they deform in a full animated environment to really comment, but at first glance, they look like they'd be pretty functional. I'd be worried about some of the edge loops around the hips maybe possibly deforming, but given this was 2010 and these are very, very low poly assets, it's, I wouldn't worry too much about it, depending what the target is. Because you see, in your first model, the humanoid model with the foot on the crate, what you would be looking at is morphs to fix the inside of the knee, and then the leg at the hips. And those are correctives to stop like the clipping. And those, actually implementing those inside of Unreal is pretty simple, because I think it's just based on like percentage of rotation or something into a alpha.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I mean, I don't know shit about sculpting either. I've used sculpting on my model just to push stuff around, because I don't know what I'm doing, and otherwise every single thing that I have ever modeled, that I have ever shown you, is built either with extrudes and or manually moving vertex by vertex. Everything I have done with my player character model that you have seen in Unreal that I've modified from the original Worgen, and the ears and everything like that that I've worked with, I have done that vertex by vertex by vertex, rarely using sculpting, mostly to smooth things out. Else, I go in by vertex, I go into unshaded, and I look for hard edges and shit. Because I don't know the first fucking thing about making models. I've watched, I don't know how.
Well, you've also kind of avoided a lot of the tools. But yeah, like that is how a lot of people will model things. Sculpting is generally if you're going to have something you're expecting to have a normal map off of, because that sculpt is what your normal map will be baked off of. And then you have to do a retopology, which is basically the low poly model over your high poly model. And that was
I think a
the
lot of people just
pipeline.
use the normals out of substance nowadays. Which I'm not
People
entirely
that
sure
do
what
modeling
that
normally,
entails,
probably not. It's more they use substance for the details of things that you don't really need to bother with modeling. But you probably, in some cases, they still had to have done it in the first place, so now they've got it, and it just kind of becomes part of the library.
Meanwhile, I've managed to make this stuff look as good as in Unreal as it does, and it's from like early 2000s models that have, I don't even use their specularity maps because they're half res, so they're like 256 at best. And I run their diffuse through something called Mintex, very rarely bitmap to materials, and I generate the normal maps and the masks and the AO and shit like that. And then I do the tweaking in the materials, and I mean, a lot of them look a lot better than most of the games that have been out in the last 5 years, that's for sure. So most people don't do any shader configuration at all for their shit. That's why you get like the hyper shiny, the fireflies. I mean, if you've watched those Skyrim videos I posted on YouTube recently, I was talking about this super shiny lizard that was a misconfigured material for sure.
Also, just because I'm being completely off topic here, but have you noticed how my hair bounces around and I switch it now?
Is that because of the physics resetting? Oh my god. It fucking explodes. The ear, too. The ear also jumped. This is like whenever you change equipment in Dark Souls.
It's like the hair is its own isolated mesh now. The ear, tail, and body are part of the base mesh. It was also kind of funny because it kind of made everything have like the long hair. I can actually kind of swing it around now. Couldn't do that before.
JD, whenever you get time, you should watch the Hunted videos and the Skyrim videos that I have posted on my YouTube channel. Both of those have some great physics. The XXE videos also have good physics.
Funny thing is, I have physics, you just can't see it.
I have physics in my game too, but it's very, very subtle. That's why I wanted to add jiggle elsewhere for like the legs and shit that was also going to be really subtle. But when I tried to do it, I quickly realized
Subtle
that
doesn't sell games.
the weighting solution I had, the weight solution that I had for it was not going to work. That's why I was very interested in
There was one guy I saw on Twitter that was working on like some kind of mecha game or something and was showing off some of the features he made for the player, which was like, what even was it now?
I achieved
like
pretty
it
good
was like
results.
fucking thigh highs, and he had a way of like, you know, sliding it up and down the leg and actually deforming the leg and stuff, and then it like practically turned into like a few weeks, like a week later, not even, of like, should I continue working on my game or should I make something with this? Because there's just such an explosive amount of attention to it.
Yeah, when it comes to the legs and shit, I'm not sure how weights would be set up with that. I could probably get it to look okay with kawaii physics, but
It's gonna be more bones.
it's definitely totally uncharted territory.
And just physics. The problem is that physics is hard to control.
Yeah. It took me a long time to get the chest physics just right.
I mean, it took me a long time just to get
Even
the
then,
hair
I really
working.
wasn't too happy with him. because quantum physics, while it's very fast, is in exchange pretty limited, and the regular physics I didn't really want to use for that because it was prone to instability.
Well, you've seen what I've been using. This is all chaos.
Yeah, you're running in a pretty controlled environment, though. When I'm dashing around on that character, there's a good chance that the regular physics just doesn't bait. That's why the tail is such a pain in the ass.
But yeah, more specifically of the thing I was
fucks up
talking
different ways to
about.
patch.
Well, for the tail, you also have to have an animation behind it, otherwise it's going to have problems. Like that's the whole issue, is I've been resisting making an animation for it, even though it wouldn't be that hard. But what I was joking about more, about like the thigh physics and other shit like that, is you've got games like Black Desert where it just kind of looks really goofy, and it's this sort of a game that it's sort of a feature that ends up going into a lot of these kind of games. Like the MiHoYo games all have this, or at least the newer ones do. But most of the time they just sort of overdo it, and it just, like Black Desert just looks a little obnoxious how they've done it, but it's also a Korean game.
Yeah. It's just something I wanted for, like, because you can tell the animations are pretty stiff at times. So if you add some motion to the body, then it's not as bad. But when I tried to do it in my existing setup for the bones and shit, it was like, no, you can't use twist bones for this. So I was not really sure what to do at that point, so I just kind of left it. Especially since I was just going to have to go back into Blender for this model 1,000 times anyways.
And despite all
I
the
had
shit,
bigger fish to fry.
Despite all the shit I've done with Unreal for streaming and stuff, I still have like no sounds or nothing for even a sub message.
Well, what I would recommend you to do is to go into your Warcraft and Starcraft streams and dig up a lot of Ricky sounds.
Maybe if I wanted to scare people off.
Precisely. But you'll get a lot of Frenchmen. And various meows. I've meowed at you a few times.
I mean, some people just kind of have like some thing that just sort of ends up being said by like a bunch of different community people. It just gets randomly played out.
I got Immortal to meow. I think I might have gotten I got someone else to meow, but I forget who.
Well, you can always get Ricky too.
Yes, that's very true.
I mean, if I actually had room to move around, I literally could be doing that sort of thing. Loosely. I'd have no VR, but...
I still want to try out VR, but there's no way I'm dumping thousands of dollars into something that's very likely going to give me extreme motion sickness in a few seconds.
I'm pretty sure you would get immensely motion sick from that stuff. I know I've used the really old shit, and that just made me feel a bit dizzy afterwards, which is like practically the expectation of it, because this is like the old shit. Like it's not even 30 FPS probably.
Yeah. You use the old
You had to like go to
VR.
some of the like game places that specialized in that sort of shit, like all the cabinets and other like shooter things and whatnot, and racing stuff. Just like, I don't know what the like an arcade place basically.
You went to a PC Bang.
It was called like Palladium or something. I don't even know if they're still around.
You know, that name is very familiar.
But they had a VR shooting gallery thing that I used for like maybe 5 minutes, and it's like I felt disoriented after, but like I wasn't motion sick or like nauseous or nothing. Like I also don't have any problems in cars no matter where I am, but I can even fall asleep in a car apparently.
Absolute psychopath.
So it's sort of like, I'm pretty sure if I had VR, I would have no problem using it for longer periods of time. It's just, I don't have a big enough area to like even make it even slightly reasonable to do. I think I need to go get my food.
Are you on your road to buying your own square ear? ass.
Yeah, for the most part, like, I definitely work a lot better when I'm just, like, given a task to do and just get it done. Which is also kind of what helped when I was doing a lot of the Carbot stuff, is I was basically just given assets, make this into a unit in a model, and whatever particles I might feel they need. And that was kind of how a lot of things worked with, like, earlier doing StarCraft modding and other shit like that, was just basically given a goal and just getting it done. But when I'm kind of left to my own devices, I end up not really knowing what I want to do. And then kind of end up getting not very much done. So it's like there's a number of things I could do for just this Unreal thing that I'm using right now, but I just kind of come up at a loss of like what I actually want to do to expand on it further. It's also why I was kind of hoping like one or both of you would be using it by this point a long time ago.
I probably would have used it more if everything hadn't gone to shit. All this nonsense started at a time where I was trying to do stuff and just had to shit can all of it. Might be too tired to do any D&D work tonight, I think. Putting 8 hours into Divinity kind of did that. I think it was longer than 8 hours.
I think I'm just going to start restricting how long we play. Also, just because I don't necessarily want to keep playing it like late into the night.
Time of day doesn't matter for me. It's just how much time I have. Although I can't let my sleep get too fucked. Basically, what I was doing before is all my hard work, like D&D stuff, was done at 2 to 3 a.m. That was the only free time I had. And then I would sleep until 7 and 9 when the workers come, and then I would stay up until the second set of workers came, and then I would take a nap for 1 to 2 hours, and then that's it. I would stay up until 3 a.m. again. So I did not really get any sleep because it takes a very long time for me to actually fall asleep, but I wasn't really able to work. I can't really work in the daytime. That's just been a consistent thing. Daytime is just not it for me.
Well, it's also because of some of the days I do want to actually work on something. I don't really want to just stop while I'm streaming to then resume later. Because earlier I was trying to finish up porting over all the Twitch stuff out of a Blueprint async node off into the subsystem. I was also trying to fix a bunch of other various issues that I've had, like the chat randomly getting doubled when it reconnects.
Well, I definitely have a very tall task tomorrow. So, I think I'm gonna go to sleep now and just pray I'm able to get this together, that we don't have another complication. With luck, you guys will argue with Simon for 2 hours. What I have is definitely going to be really bare bones, but not much help in that at the moment. leave this open so JD can call my corpse daddy. Good night.
The ads are always on time. Still haven't entirely figured out what I want to do. It's also one of those things that just particularly annoys me when it comes to YouTube. It doesn't let you switch an existing video as freely as Twitch does, or split it up as in, like, you know, this part is where, you know, you switch to this game. If you change the title, it changes the title of the whole thing. If you change the category, it changes the category of the whole thing. Well, I've had chapters for a long time, but they don't use it for streaming. It's stupid. In fact, Twitch doesn't even handle this properly very well either. What Twitch will end up doing, that if you actually look at a category of, you know, the videos of, like, maybe it's not a very active category, you're just looking at the videos of, like, who is streaming recently, who still has VODs up, and they'll show up in there. But if that game wasn't your first game, you don't show up in that category. Even if your VOD is, like, you know, if you started off as just chatting and then you switch to the game, your VOD won't show up in that category that you switch to the game. It's like just kind of one of those stupid things that just doesn't help with visibility. I don't know why the fucking thing just freaks the hell out sometimes when I'm trying to take a drink. Well, that's kind of what you would have to do, but that still only works if you're playing the one game. This is kind of one of those dumb things I was thinking, where there's like some people that just, you know, play a couple hours in this, couple hours in that, couple hours in this other thing, and only your initial one is ever going to show. Might even do that with clips too, I don't know. Clips might split out a little better than your actual main VOD will. Kind of wanted to fart around in Metal Gear a little bit, and then I don't know, probably Crimson Desert more or something. What even is that community goal? Is it like actually transporting people? It was kind of a little weird how like the other ones worked, where it was just sort of an abstract of what it was about. We want to test the Kestrel's performance, and then it's just earning money. I think we have a moment before he figured something out.